Hello? Testing, testing. Everything's working still, yay! Feels like every time I don't stream for like a week, everything goes awry. Expressbot wasn't working. I was worried it was like resetting all of my sound inputs, but it seems to be okay. Hi friends, hello. Let me put this down a little bit, just a little bit. Hi, I hope you're doing well today on this fine Wednesday. Hump day. Good morning, good morning. Hi Lua, hi Infinity Way, hi Super Batman, hi Berniculus, hi Ringtail, hi Tennis, hi Emma, hi Wait the Neighbor. Hi Danny. Emma, thank you very, very much for the 9-month resub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Welcome back. Hi Rosantos. I fixed Expressbot. Expressbot's fixed. Tennis was first and Ringtail stole second and third today, it looks like. Hi Ace Cow Moo. Hi Yatesy. I woke up and your story blared something unexpected over my speakers. I had to post different things on different socials today because TikTok is strict about like the cursing thing. So yeah. What's on my wrist? I burned myself. It's an ouchie burn. Can't really show you. It's at an awkward angle. It's a burn. Yeah, again. It's funny because it's at the same exact angle, basically. Like, this is this burn, and then the other burn that I had was literally right here. Just like up, down the arm, up the arm. And you can still see the other one that I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like a lighter pink color. But yeah, there's... What? Did they play at the same time? Neo, quit being stinky. She's digging in her litter box, taking a big old massive dookie. Disgusting. Den, thank you. The big 5-0. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You do be a cutie with a big heart, wonderful soul, and the biggest fighter I know. You're super awesome, super cool, and the world will shine on you again. Thank you. Penis! Yeah. It's been fun going through old clips to find things to post. Thank you, Ace, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Den and Ace. Thank you kindly. You too. This one looks worse. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the angle that I burned it on, but yeah, it's not like, you know, the wire racks in your oven and how they're like bars. This one up here was clearly like just the bar, you could see it, but this one is like more than the bar. I think it's because I burnt. I need to just pull the rack out when I'm like taking things out of the oven. I was making some cookies and I went to go reach in to grab them and I like burned my finger and I went, ow! And then I was reaching in between the racks, so then this hand hit the upper rack and then I pulled out and it burned. So I think it like burned and dragged as I pulled my arm out, maybe? I don't know. Uh-oh. That was weird. My Twitch chat disconnected me and then reconnected me. You're more pale than I am right now? Yep. I do be pretty pale though. Are you eating enough? If by eating enough you mean chips for dinner, then yes. Stinky! You already pooped this morning. Why are you pooping again? Stinky! Disgusting. I gave her a wet food yesterday. Like the kind of wet food that has the quail egg in it. And whenever I give her the quail egg, does not agree with her insides. But I'm trying to get her used to it because I have so much of it. So what am I gonna do with it if not feed it to her? Yup. That job was short-lived, to be honest. I worked 3.5 days, and then it was the weekend. And then on Monday, before I came in, I got a call. And they were like, yeah, so we decided to go a completely different direction, and we don't need your employment anymore, so. We enjoyed working with you, but yeah, we've decided to go in a different direction. Have a great day, and yeah, that's it. Bye. I was like, okay. Actually, what do I do? So yeah, I'm very lost in life right now. But you know, we're trying. We're sticking it. Hi Atomic. It's a cool badge you got there. Game Awards. I didn't know they handed out badges. My nose is itchy. Hi Triple X Jeff. Oh, racking these nuts. You remind me of my mom, then. My mom is really loving the D's Nuts jokes lately. And she always says it. It's kind of funny. Let's burn the company down. That's the thing, like, the company is the people. It's not like they have a building or anything. Yeah, itchy nose. After they signed a new office lease as well, we decided to go with co-working spaces. So they paid for a membership for me for a month. I don't know if this was planned or if it was just, I don't know. I took it as because they were looking for an actual office space later. But like when I first saw that the membership was only for a month, I was like, oh, is this like a trial? Am I gonna get like booted out the door? Or is this just because they eventually want a like permanent office space? I took it as the second, but oh yeah, for those that were, hi Pada, hi Ratster, hi Legalize. For those that were chit-chatting in the Discord with me when I was talking about goals and such, I do plan to do a dono-a-thon, yes. However, that's gonna take some planning and a few days to kind of make some new alerts and get some fun stuff planned out and on the board. So all of the things that we were talking about in that spreadsheet are not out yet, not I don't know, implemented. That's the word I'm looking for. They're not implemented yet, but I will be working on that over the next week or so. I'm taking my mornings and I am spending time going through old clips and stuff, funny things that happen, and I am posting it on other socials like TikTok and Instagram Reels and Shorts, YouTube Shorts. So yeah, that's what I've been doing with my mornings, and that's what I think works really well with what I like to do in the morning. Like I like to get up, make coffee, get some breakfast, and sit at my desk and lurk in some streams. And so pairing that like other social media engagement with that time in my morning, I think is going to be a good fit. So I'm gonna give that a try. Just start it? Oh, well, no, it needs I need like fun things, like alerts and stuff. But yeah, we do have the goal up already because I don't have a job, so you know. That's cool. Yay, woohoo. Cool stuff. Thanks for the follow. Got 5 days to get level 60 for sodas. Wow, raid. He already, I was watching a stream yesterday, like the guild meeting. He already had like a roster ready, right? So I'm assuming all of those people that are, like verbally in, they're not gonna throw away their chance, right? I A mini-me dancing and gold member. What's gold member? Hi, Cruel. How's it going? Eve's licking her paws. You should make your own merch. I don't have the following for merch. I just don't love... Hi, Moneyman Chris. I don't love the, I don't know, like the logo plastered on a t-shirt and sweatshirt and crew neck and mug and all that stereotypical stuff. I always said if I ever did any merch, I would want it to be actually designed, because I like to do fashion design as well. So I would want to actually design some things, partner up with some sort of, I don't know, some sort of something that could make my designs for me. Hey, stop licking. I'm gonna put the sunflower on you. I've let you lick your paws like 20 times today. No licking. Why do you lick all the time? Seriously, you should be bald by how much you lick yourself. Cats these days. Hey, stop it. Stop licking. You don't need to lick all the time. Play with toys. That's what regular cats do. The sunflower of shame. Hi, Tacty. Why is Santa always happy? I don't know why. Sorry my stay is short. That's okay, Den. I'm sorry for starting so late. In the future, when I have like a fully fledged out schedule, I plan to be live earlier. I kind of want to make it my goal to start at 11. I think that's a nice start time. And then basically just stream until dinner time. But we'll see. 11 a.m. Yeah. How do I know that it is love? I don't know. How do you know that it is love? Hi, Psych. To be honest, I don't know. They just called me and said that they don't need me anymore. And that they wish me well. So, no clue. I don't know what I did. That's what's kind of very extremely demoralizing and saddening about this one, because I really don't know. It was an administrative assistant. So, computer work, emails, scheduling. What happened to all the 7 o'clock morning streams? Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I like having a calm morning, so I want to spend the morning before I stream with other socials, like posting to Instagram Reels and TikTok and YouTube Shorts, so that kind of thing. Ace. Oh my goodness. Ace, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate that. Thank you. But you've already given so much, Storp. Storp! Gotta make sure you can feed yourself. You are a cow after all. You eat a lot. Thank you, Ace. The socials, yeah. I wanna just try to, you know, I think when I first became successful on Twitch, and for those of you who are newer, you don't know me as that, but when I was successful on Twitch,
Kittspresso.
Thanks, Recon. Thanks. It's still so weird to hear him say that. It's just like jarring every time. Thanks, Recon. Thank you for the 333 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got a raise and a bonus. Hey, congrats. Right around Christmas time too. That's good. It's one of the good employers. Keep them around, Ace. A lot of cheap vegetables. Moo. Moo. I'm always confused about that. Okay, tests, but like you're working, but you were studying, but like, I guess I just don't know what's going on in your life. Oh, certification tests. Smart people stuff. I see. Pata! Thank you! I forgot what this does. No weed smoke in here. We like narwhals. Narwhals over 420 blaze it. Hello, Raw Sandlot Rage? Hi. Took me a minute to figure out what your name said. Sandlot's a good movie. You probably get that a lot. I took 2 CompTIA certifications. Work reimburses and it gives a small bonus if you pass, and you can study and take the test during work hours. Ooh, hey, that's nice. Getting paid to study and take the tests, and then also getting a bonus on top of that. That's pretty nice. It's a sweet deal, Ace. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm just waiting for the dono-a-thon. That's totally understandable. I get that. If you guys like want to wait for the fun stuff, I get that. We will have a dono-a-thon soon. Atomic. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thanks. Whoa, did they redo the hype train thing? It's like, it's looking kind of sparkly. Oh, it's a golden kappa train now. Is that just like there's no more emotes to earn, it's just golden kappas, and you get the golden kappa for the day or something? Hi, Cosmic. I did start my job, but as quickly as I started my job, I had also lost my job. So here I am. Hi, Hottie Meter. I've been laid off since March. Dude, okay, among me losing my job twice in the span of like 3 months, I have also seen so many others lose their jobs as well. It's so sad. Like, what is happening in the world right now? It's saddening to see. I'm sorry about that, Hottie Meter. But I'm glad that you have a new job lined up. That's good. That's good. You're joking? What happened? I don't even really know, to be honest. They called me and said that they didn't need me anymore. So, yeah. No, I started. I worked 3.5 days. And then, yeah. Hype Train was updated for September. New emotes. Oh. So is it like a chance that you get a golden kappa hype train, or a chance that you get like an emote train? Emote hype train? Have they given reason why they let you go? No. They ghosted me after I hung up the call. Because I did try to text the other assistant, like the one that I was training under. No response. Chris Quark. Thanks for giving me your prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Well, the office is like a co-working space, and they never showed up at the co-working space when I did, so I don't know. He's just a rich guy who doesn't have a lot of time for things, so I don't really think it was, I don't really think it was me, although there's like, obviously the insecurity in me thinks that it was me, but it's also just, I know he's extremely busy and maybe he just didn't have the time to deal with training a new employee right now, and he needs to find what's most efficient for his business, and that just wasn't me. And he could see that within the first 3.5 days that I worked. I did have a work laptop, but they took it on Friday to install more apps on it. So I worked the rest of the day Friday without it, and then realized over the weekend that the laptop was like locked and needed my fingerprint to be unlocked, and they never reached out to me about that. And then yeah, I got the call on Monday before I went into the office that they didn't need me anymore. And then right after the call ended, I was removed from everything, like access to everything, lost all of my work accounts. It's kind of crazy. So it's like they planned it over the weekend and then like executed it immediately. Yeah, it is kind of mean. Hello, Fierce Brute. I'm doing okay. Thanks. Yeah. Like, Monday was a really, really hard day. I was just super duper sad on Monday. And didn't really get anything done. Monday was just like a cry my eyes out kind of day. And then my eyes hurt from crying so much, so I just slept. And then Tuesday was like an okay, I can think about this and not cry. So I'm gonna like get up and I'm gonna start doing shit and I'm gonna come up with a plan. And yeah. Then I Yoo-hoo! Choo-choo! Golden Kappa. The Golden Kappa looks so weird in my opinion. I don't like it. Before Christmas too, what a ripoff. I know. It really, really, really is super duper unfortunate timing. And he knows, I know that he knows, like, okay, from his perspective, sorry, this is just gonna be me like ranting. I don't mean to ignore you guys. Hi, Booty Lover. Hi, Obsidian. You have to execute it immediately. Standard procedure. You never know what an employee, even a former one, can do. Yeah, I guess. If they're mad. What's up? What a bunch of a-holes. Give me a name. Yay! Ace earned a new bid badge. Let's freaking go! And new emote. Poggers. Hi, 40 midgets. Thank you. We need something similar. Car dealerships usually have the business office you can work in, and those pay well. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I don't want, like, I know when it comes down to it, I can't afford to be picky, but I've worked in customer service the whole time I've ever had a job, like, besides streaming. I don't want to deal with customer service anymore. I don't. I don't want to deal with customer service. I don't want to deal with manual labor, like moving boxes and shit and carrying 50-pound bags of sugar. I just can't do it anymore. I'm unfit. I also am just too shy and socially anxious to be like a sales representative or a like customer service caller, if that makes sense. I don't think I could do those jobs. I know that those jobs are in abundance because when I look at Indeed, that's like 80% of what I see, but I can't do that. I I just can't. I would be way too afraid. I wouldn't be good at it. Things that I would be good at are like creative outlets, creative jobs, which are so much harder to come by, unfortunately. But that's what I would be good at, and that's what I'm struggling to get into. Seriously, she's using her litter box again? See, this is what I mean. Every time I feed her the wet food, she has to shit all day. It's disgusting. Hi, Solrak. How old am I? I am 29. What did I do for those few days of work? I can't really go into too much detail because I signed an NDA. He's a guy that doesn't want, like, attention and doesn't want people to know where he is or who he is. But I just kind of, like, organized his calendar and planned, like, trips and ran some errands for him. Stuff like that. Do I know how to do CAD stuff? I don't, unfortunately. I am familiar with 3D software, like 3ds Max, but not AutoCAD. Bye, Pada. Have fun in your meeting. Yeah, I do have more animated emote slots. However, I don't have the money to buy animated emotes. So we'll have to wait for those. Bonus bits. Wait, what? What are bonus bits? What? Why are you being so stinky? Stop getting runny poops. It's disgusting. She needs a bath. Her new litter came in the mail today, so I need to give her a good old scrub-a-dub-dub in the tub, and I need to change out her litter so that she will be clean. But now I feel like I have to wait for her to be done with this diarrhea episode. Oh, wait, Twitch is giving bonus bits, 10%, I believe. Huh? I don't know anything about bonus bits. I don't know, what I get. I guess, yeah, we'll find out later. I don't know. Wait, what? What is this? Bonus bits and 25% off subs until January 2nd. Excuse me? What? What? Ooh, bits are just this week. Whoa, I didn't know that. Oh, Ace posted in the Discord. Hi, Jasper, by the way. 1 year younger than me. Have I always done the same type of work? Well, I was a barista in college, and then I was a streamer, content creator for a while. Did that full time. And then it was getting a little rough, so I went back to being a barista, but somewhere else. And then I managed that cafe, and then I lost my job. And then formerly known as Princess. Aw. Whoa! Well, hey, what's up? And then, yeah, started this other job that I also just lost. Hi, Starcore. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Hi. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Okay, hold on. Let me find this post in Discord. Someone donates 300 plus bits, Twitch adds 10%. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. I clicked on a stream. That's not what I want. Wait, what?
Talk about our favorite time of the year. When I say our favorite time of the year, I'm not talking about my birthday. We're talking about September. So I want y'all to welcome back the Senior Product Manager, Dave, to chat with us about what we've got.
Hold on. Let's just read this. End of year bonus round, our newest celebratory promotional event to help viewers show love to their favorite streamers. The end of year bonus round is everything you love about September plus more. First, you can enjoy the following discounts. Tatata, thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Echo, sorry. I'm talking really quiet today. I don't have a lot of oomph in me at the moment. Thank you, Jazeta. I appreciate it. Thank you. December 13th, starting today, to January 2nd, 25% off all recurring subs site-wide. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, that's a snazzy looking emote. From December 27th to January 2nd, so only for 6 days, 25% off all single month gifts site-wide. So like just gifted subs, single gifted subs. Interesting. In addition, we're adding some new goodies for you to enjoy from December 13th to the 20th. There's a lot of start and end dates that are very confusing. Enjoy our new bits bonus. Twitch will cheer 10% on top of all cheers of 300 bits or more, and even larger surprise special bonuses from time to time. For example, if a viewer cheers with 500 bits, Twitch will add 50 additional bits to that cheer. Okay, so for 1 week starting today, that happens. For the duration of the event, all channels will enjoy a brand new themed hype train, complete with new level 1 to 5 emotes. Gotcha. Huh. So they better show up. You know what? I'm gonna take this as Twitch reimbursing me for all of those bits that I lost several years ago when there was the gifted sub debacle and they took out way too much money for the fraud. Like the fraudulent gifted subs. It was kind of crazy. Mashbook. Thank you. Thank you, Mashbook, for the $37 donos towards rent. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love you. Hi, Woodcut. How are you? Sure you'll land on your feet, but still a bad time to get fired? Yeah. Losing 2 jobs. Getting in a car accident. Getting pink eye in this eye, and now I have it in this eye. Pink eye spread. This eye seems better though, so I'm stopping using the antibiotic eye drops in this eye, and I'm using it in this eye. But this eye definitely has pink eye, because when I close my eyes for a while, like try to nap or sleep, it gets all goopy. It's disgusting. Yeah, just one bad thing after another. Hi, Cynical. Sure you'll find something better. I'm trying. I feel so limited in Boise, too. Like, it's a love-hate relationship with Boise, because I feel like there's nothing in Boise. I don't like how spread out it is. I don't like the politics here. I don't like that there's just nothing. Like, the jobs that I want to get into, like the tech sector, Boise has none of that shit. It sucks. But if I was where I am right now in a different city other than Boise, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be in a super dark place. Because my family is here and I have the support of my family here. If I didn't have the support of my family, I don't know what I would do. So I feel so limited being here, but at the same time, I'm too much of a baby to be on my own anywhere else. If you have 3 bad things, you know it's gonna go up. I really hope so, because it's been more than 3 bad things. American economics seem wild in the tech sector hotspots. If you were somewhere else, though, you'd probably have a better chance of finding a job. That's what I like to think, yeah. It's just anything that I want to do isn't successful in Boise. Video game development? Boise's never heard of that. Boise doesn't have any of that shit. Interior design? Boise has some of that, but it's like old school grandma interior design. Nothing modern like I would want to do. Patty, hi. Thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, good morning. Afternoon. You're not a baby. It's called having a heart. Thanks. Seattle? I mean, yeah, Seattle would be a great place for a job, but me living alone in Seattle, I'd get mugged and shot and killed on the first day. Verniculus, thank you. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. I'm in an eerily similar circumstance. 28, got a job 2 weeks ago, and it was super toxic environment, so I left. My car's in the shop right now to replace a clutch. Going to work at Amazon for a bit with a biology degree. Biology? Ooh, interesting. I mean, at least you've secured something in the meantime that I assume you're okay with. I thought Boise was attracting some of the tech companies. I don't know, is it? I haven't seen it. In shambles right now, bad tummy issues. No, not the tummy. West Coast? Okay, but also the East Coast though. But also Central, because Chicago, like every big city is just scary if you're alone. I had more than 3 bad things too. It will get better, trust me. Trust me. I hope. I hope. Lived in Houston most of my life, alone. Alone is scary. Alone, anything is so scary. I'm okay with it because it will pay rent, but looking to move for a job opportunity on the West Coast. That'll be fun. Moving for job opportunity always sounds fun. I mean, if they're like paying to relocate you, they must really want you, right? Hi Z1090. Sorry to hear you lost your job. I've been made redundant 3 times, so I can sympathize with you. Hope you find something soon. Thanks. Made redundant? What does that mean? 15 years? Ugh, so scary. So scary. In the city? What? Hi, Ritalin. Just got here. What happened? We're just talking about life. Or how bad life gets, just remember the world is a better place with you in it. Yeah. Gonna make me emotional. I lost my job basically 3 times. I lost mine twice. So I'm almost up there with you. It's hard. It's definitely hard. We're gonna remain strong. Hopefully you won't catch up. Hopefully, but you never know. Before 2030, it's a long race. We're gonna remain strong. We're gonna pull through together. And I'm going to lean on the community that has always had my back and supported me through thick and thin. That's you guys. So consider me here. I'm going to put a lot more effort into content creation because I actually have nothing to lose. So expect regular streams from me. Expect regular content posting on all other platforms. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, Twitter, kinda. Yeah, I've been uploading to all of those. X. I will never call it X. I'm sorry. I hate the name. It sounds like a freaking porn website. I will never call it X. It's bullshit. It's a stupid name. It's a good song, but yeah, no, I won't call the website that. Season of Discovery? I did. I created a priest, an undead priest. I didn't get very far. I think I got 2 runes? 3 runes? Name his kids X and Y. I feel bad for those kids. Hello again, Money Man. Chris? Where'd you go?
Keep your chin up. You'll find your dream jobs, and I'm sure.
Yatesy. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so good at math. What the heck? 63 plus 37 equals an even 100. Thank you so much, Yatesy. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. And Patty. Patty! I wish I had, I don't know what's up with me today. I wish I had more energy in me so that I could like be more enthusiastic about this. I don't want you guys to think that I'm not appreciating this. I am. I really do. It's a lifeline for me right now. So thank you. Please, like, seriously know that you guys are providing a lifeline for me right now. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Yatesy. We did already have a hype train. How do I use the golden kappa? Here, oh, it's just kappa. PogChamp. Golden kappa. Boundless energy. No golden kappa for me? I'm sorry. Emma! Emma, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks so much. You're too kind. Wait. What's going on? Patty? twice? My goodness. Patty, thanks. Two 500s. I'm too bad at math. Math is hard, okay? It's really hard. Thanks, guys. Thank you. You can get something more than just chips for dinner. My dad actually just took me grocery shopping on Sunday. He wanted to know how the like the first week of work went, and yeah, wanted to get me some groceries. So that was very extremely kind of him. I'm actually like immaculate timing because then I lost my job the day after, and he loaded me up on groceries. So I've got snackies, I've got food, I've got like frozen meals and sustenance for quite a while, hopefully. Recon, thank you. Hope you can afford some crumbs with this. 494, such a specific number. Thank you. Thank you. The leaderboard. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I knew that it wasn't the first of the month, but like with all of the resubs, I guess with like the absence of a week and all of the resubs falling on today, my brain just thought like new month. But it's not. It's not a new month. It's the middle of the month. I joined your stream because you like my glasses? Ooh, thanks. These are my old glasses. I have 2 pairs. I think I like wearing these more when I stream because they're like extra blue light blocking. So I know that when I'm staring at a screen all day, if I'm using these glasses, it's a little bit easier on my eyes. How much revenue do you get from 100 Twitch bits? 100 bits equals $1, basically. So when you see someone cheering like 500, that's $5. And apparently this week it's gonna be like from the 13th to the 20th, Twitch will be giving 10% extra on top of any bit donations, which is kind of crazy. I mean, it adds up, right? 500 biddies equals $5. Yes. And the positive thing about bits, so like a lot of people might ask, well, what's the difference between donating $5 to your PayPal and donating 500 bits via Twitch? The difference with that is, so either way you're paying a fee, right? When the viewer donates $5 through PayPal to the streamer is paying that fee through PayPal. So they get like a little bit less than $5. And when the viewer gives like 500 bits instead, they're paying for a fee, to Twitch right from the get-go. Like when they're purchasing those bits to then spend on the streamer, they pay a fee to Twitch. But the positive with that is that the streamer is getting like the full $5 amount. Yeah, and bits can't be charged back. Yeah, with PayPal there are some little scummy people out there that like to give money that they don't have, and then they try to take it back, but they always lose. So don't try that with me, because I will win. I had to deal with that a lot with he's coming up a lot lately. Doge, good old Doge. He had like a handful of donations in his name through PayPal. Like $1, $5, $20, $1, like several donations, and he decided, don't charge him back. People are cruel. Did I decide when I'll be streaming? Well, so I think I'm going to start my mornings. Okay, here's the plan. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this because my ADHD brain. I saw this video about how an ADHD brain needs to focus on like different structures for a schedule. Ridiculous. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And there's different levels of like energy you may have in a day, right? Like you wake up one day and you're just like not feeling well, super depressed, like the world is against you, and just like putting makeup on and doing your hair for the day is a chore, you know, like that's really hard to get out of bed for that. I definitely experience those days. Those often are the days that I randomly don't stream. So apologies for that, but in an effort to try to get over that hurdle, I watched this video where someone suggested creating like 3 different schedules. So you have a schedule that is your ideal routine, like what you see all of those cool influencers doing that you would love to do. Like you get up, you go outside and you walk for 30 minutes, and then you come back and then you make yourself scrambled eggs and bacon and sausage and pancakes and stuff like that. Like that's not ideal. I mean, that is ideal, but that's not like ideal for a normal day, right? Like no normal sane person does that every single freaking morning. That's ridiculous. So you make your ideal schedule. You make a middle schedule that cuts out some of those things that are just too much, too over the top on like a normal average day. And this is the schedule that you're gonna follow most days, because most days you feel average, right? And then again, you take that middle average schedule and you cut from it again to create your low energy day schedule. So like the days where you really just feel like complete shit and you don't know, like you just feel lost and you don't know what to do for that day, then you follow your very low energy schedule. So then you have these 3 schedules, and depending on how you wake up in the morning and how you feel, you then follow the one that best suits your energy level. And I think that's really smart, and I want to give that a shot, because I do think that a lot of times I've always tried to follow the schedules that are just too complex, and you try it and you do it for like a day or 2, and then you're like, yeah, no, this is too much work, and then you just give up. And you think that it's not obtainable, when really you just need different sets of schedules. Okay, so after I went on rambling about that, so after watching that video, I got inspiration to then kind of create a schedule for me that would best suit me and guarantee that I can show up for stream each day. I think it is important for me to have a little weekend as like a break, a mental reset, to allow me to go hang out with family or friends, clean my apartment. So I'm not going to guarantee a stream every single day. I think that's a little far-fetched. But I would like to maybe start weekdays, treat it like a job, where I get up in the morning, I sit down at my desk, I go through clips, content, I post it to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that good stuff. I'd be active on socials, maybe do some editing in there for like 2 hours or something. That's when I'm gonna like have my breakfast, have coffee, and then from there, I go and start getting ready for the day, because I'm awake at this point. I'm awake, I'm energized. Then I can go get ready, and I want to create like a hard schedule to follow for stream, because I think that's what works best for viewers. And while that doesn't always work best for me, I know that that's what I need to stick to. I know that's where a lot of my previous success came from. So I would like to try that again. However, it's not going to be super early. It's not going to be 7 a.m. streams. I can't do that again. It's really early. and it's hard to follow that. So I'm aiming for like 11 a.m. noon. I'm gonna like see what's a comfortable time to wake up for me that's like fairly early but not ungodly early, like 5 a.m. I'm in mountain time zone, so sorry when I explain time zone or times, I'm speaking in mountain time. That's okay. Thank you, Fierce Brute. Have a good rest of your day. And hi, BP Static. Hi, Jeff with 2 Fs. But yes, and then Spoon Theory. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't know it had a name, but if it did, then sure, that's what I'm trying. But yes, with that said, so today, for example, I kind of tried that out. I took the time to find clips to post on socials in the morning, and I had my breakfast and coffee, and I think I woke up at about 8 a.m., like just after 8. And then around 10 a.m., I went to go shower. I had to shower today, like hair wash day, is what I mean. So that took a little longer than usual. To have to like blow dry and style my hair in addition to putting on makeup. So that's where like the inconsistency is gonna kind of come in. The days that I don't have to wash my hair are gonna be significantly less getting ready time. So that's why in Discord I said like apologies for the delay, because my goal was noon and I started at like 1:20. But yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of work in progress, but I want to start by noon, Mountain Time, every day. And then maybe eventually I could like push it up to 11. I don't know. But yeah, I think noon is a good start time. Because even on my low energy days where I feel like shit and I sleep in, like that's still a good time to like be ready by and start stream by. This year starting stream for like 30 minutes. The screen? Not 30 minutes, it's like 10 max. But yeah, and then I think starting at noon gives me, like if I eat lunch before, I don't know, that's what I'm kind of trying to experiment with, if I am hungry enough to eat lunch before stream, or if I want to like start stream and then like snack throughout the day. And then end stream by dinner time. I don't know. That's what I'm experimenting with. That's what I am unsure on. Barn arm in yet another place. No, that requires the oven. I don't use the oven in the morning. But yeah, like noon to 5 is like a good solid 5-hour stream time, you know? And if they're not insanely long streams, then perhaps they'd be more high energy and more kind of like what I used to be. I feel bad that I'm not like the same person that I used to be to you guys. You guys used to rely on me for like high energy, super positive streams, and I'm like not that person anymore. So I've been feeling really guilty about that. It's one thing that's very apparent as I go through old clips of myself. I'm just like not that weird, quirky person anymore. I mean, I am deep down when I'm in a fantastic mood and everything is just a-okay in life. There's not a worry in the world. But yeah. Shit's been real. Like, life has hit me hard over the past year, so. Yeah, I know it's still in there. I am still weird and I am still quirky deep down. It's just, there's a lot of like pollution on top of me from how hard the world is that I have to like get through first to let that person out, you know? But I just feel bad because that used to be like my main form of content and why you guys liked me and kept showing up to my streams. And now it's just not really that anymore. Why do they call it oven? When you oaf in the cold food. Put in the cold food? Out of hot, eat the food. What did I just read? I don't know why I can't like fathom what that could have said. Lean into that instead of resisting. Make this a comfy place where everyone can relax. That was kind of my goal, like, because my last job, my last job, should say, took a lot of energy out of me. So I wanted that to be like what this space was, but I just didn't have, I don't know, I didn't have as much stick, I guess. See, and my alerts just like don't match the vibe anymore. Legalize. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, but like those types of alerts, for example, would have been like 110% perfect for old Kit. But new Kit, cozy Kit, Peppa Cursed, love that emote. It just doesn't fit. It's so funny. It's Peppa. Haven't you seen Peppa? Hi, Ariel, by the way. Hi, DJ Chef. What's up? What happened? Justin, what happened? I am back to streaming. That's what happened. Farm fantasy game in beta? OMG, you mean Palia? You talking about Palia? Guys, Palia goes free on Switch tomorrow. If you guys have a Switch and you want a cozy game to play on Switch that you can take on the go, highly recommend Palia. I cannot believe it's coming out tomorrow on Switch. I'm gonna play that a lot in bed. And yes, I am making my mom download it. I'm so excited, actually. Couldn't have come at a better time. Right before Christmas. Okay, so cross-platform, as in like, can I get into a party with like my mom on Switch and me? I assume so, because they're not pursuing PlayStation or Xbox releases, which would be a whole nother can of worms, right? But I think, oh, can I log in on my PC account from Switch? Yes. Yes. Like, your progress will carry over. Yeah, it's just your account. So I believe so, yes. From my understanding, yes. Yeah, if I had to start over on Switch, I don't think that would be. From what I understand, yes. But I guess they haven't explicitly said that anywhere. So I'm not like 100% sure, but I'm 99% sure. My streamers see me go through changes as well. They've definitely seen more low-key vibes this year than high-key, mostly because of Kovu. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, that's sad vibes. You gotta take time to process it, and I think everyone understands that. Everyone that knows about it understands it, at least. But keeping up like a high energy persona like turning yourself on in not a weird way for stream is a lot of work. Because that used to be me every day when I had my super strict schedule of starting a stream at 7 a.m. and streaming until 2, like the full 8 hours every single day, regardless of how I felt. Like, it takes so much out of you. It really does. That's why I slipped and I fell out of streaming. When I moved into my first apartment and I didn't have like that discipline, like, okay, I had self-discipline to keep my schedule, but I think the main reason why I kept that schedule so firm is because I didn't want my grandmother to see me, because I lived with my grandma at the time. I didn't want my grandmother to see me like not working or not trying or not like doing something with my life. I didn't want her to think that I was rotting away as a nothing nobody. So because of that like judgmental social pressure, I disciplined myself into staying into that schedule. And once I lived on my own and I had no one to look over me, I slipped out of the routine. And now I need to find a routine that works with me and how I feel and how I just naturally exist in the world. I gotta find something that's comfortable for me. We'll have to test it. I hope that's the case. I mean, I wouldn't mind having 2 Palia accounts. But I think, no. Okay, well, okay. I've always thought about making an alt account, but then I kind of think about it. Just because, okay, mainly just because of that freaking lemon wreath. Goddamn lemon wreath. I don't want it. Get the fuck out of my house, lemon wreath. Give me something else. Literally anything else. That's literally the only reason why I want an alt account. But yeah, having to do all of the stuff again. I'm apparently fire now too. Have you done your Shep quest though? Like the ceremony? And you were a different one when you did that ceremony, right? Yeah, the water wreath. I think Jeff got that one too, which I'm jealous of because it's so pretty. Purple, pinky, bluey flowers. I love it. It's so pretty. I haven't even tried the Temple of the Gales yet. Gale Temple? Temple of the Gales? What is it actually called? The Wind Temple. I have not tried it yet, but I will. I will. I actually don't know what I want to play today. I was thinking about that. There is a big overarching silver lining that I would like to express to you guys though. Even though it is extremely stressful not having a secure, steady income, I am immensely looking forward to being able to put time into video games again. That is such a large part of me that I am so sad to give up when I work another job that requires me being away from video games. Like, especially the last job that I worked for 3.5 days. Like, okay. Let me just tell you guys, now that I am done, I can talk a little bit of shit. I can't talk about like the NDA stuff, but I can talk about my experiences. So my experience, I had to clock into a timer that had different like titles of projects that you would work on. So it would be like if you're doing like errands, you have to clock into the errands timer. If you're doing research, you have to clock into the research timer, stuff like that. So there was like different categories for different tasks that you're doing. And that was freaking like very detailed and weird and high maintenance to keep up with already. So like when I had to start doing that, I felt a little like weird about it. And then when I got my work laptop and I had to enable that clock-in app, it had to have access to track my mouse movements, my keystrokes. It would randomly take screenshots to send to my boss, and it would like have a screen recording going of what I'm doing. So that was freaking creepy as hell. And then in addition to that, I had to text when I started the day. I had to send hourly updates of what I was doing. And then at the end of the day, I had to send a detailed report of like specific timestamps of what I did, what task. So all of that shit made me super uncomfortable for one, but also made it so that I couldn't like multitask or do anything. Like, you know how a lot of you guys just have like Twitch up on the background to like lurk in a stream or whatever while you're doing your work, to have something to listen to, or like to listen to a podcast while you're doing work? I couldn't do that. So in a way, it's like I'm happy to come back to this because it just would have been something that would have taken a giant chunk out of who I am, which is staying integrated with the Twitch community and like keeping up to date on video games, current video games, like what's new and popular. Like that's just something that's a part of me that I never want to let go, and that job was going to force me to let go of it. I balanced my iPad under my monitor, works quite well for Twitch. That could have been a workaround, bringing in a personal device to watch stuff on the side. But yeah, I'm so glad my company doesn't use anything. Yeah, it was freaking crazy. On a for real note, people grow and change a lot through life as the years go by. When I first started watching you, I was 16, chronically depressed, and didn't know how to cope with life. And now I'm getting my first apartment next week. Congrats! And just finished my associates. You helped me a lot make it through the worst part of my life. And I don't know that the more cozy vibes are bad at all. I can't read, wow. And I don't think that the more cozy vibes are bad at all. If anything, it's a good direction about your growth as a person and what you've been through. Thanks. That means a lot. Thanks for saying that. Aw. I'm glad that I could, be a little bit of an aid in helping you get through tough times. That's always really wholesome to hear when people who have been here for a really long time come back after like a hiatus per se and express that. That's always really nice to hear. Thank you for sharing. I may have dodged a bullet in working at a shitty place. Maybe long term you'll be better off. I do think long term I will be better off. I mean, here's the thing. It could have just been because, like I said, I only worked for 3.5 days before they let me go. So like, obviously it takes an adjustment. Like, I would say a solid month is the time it takes for like the average person to get comfortable in a new position. Just like to be familiar with your work environment, like to kind of get comfortable in conversing with your coworkers or other employees, and just to be familiar with like the devices that you're using. Like all of that takes time to settle into and feel comfortable. So, I mean, when I say that I was uncomfortable from the very beginning, like that could have just been because I wasn't used to it, and maybe I would have fallen into a rhythm with it and I would have been okay with it. But there were a lot of things that I had to do in those 3.5 days that really like shoved me out of my comfort zone. And it was hard. I mean, I did it. I tried my best. I did what I had to do. Okay, why are we playing another fucking ad when another ad just played like 5 minutes ago? Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to explain something here, bro. Twitch's ad system is freaking stupid. Stupid. But, anyway, yeah. I think I would have always felt a little bit uncomfortable with just like that software that I explained to you guys, like the way that just like sent random screenshots and recorded my screen all the time. It constantly felt like I had eyes watching me, and I needed to like second guess everything that I was doing. Like, oh my God, am I doing the right thing? Oh my God. And like, I've told you guys this tons of times. I am not a phone caller. Like, calling people is really hard for me to do. It's always been something that I struggle with and have severe social anxiety over, and I had to do that in that job a lot. Granted, it's a little bit easier when it's for someone, when I just have to be like, oh hi, yes, I'm doing this for blah, or I'm calling on behalf of blah. You know, it's a little bit easier, but still a hurdle. Always love the cozy vibes. I'm glad, Mike. And hi, by the way. But yeah. So, the way I felt the first day. Huh? The way I felt the first day was just like my entire world had been flipped upside down. But now that I'm like still alive, still surviving, I am optimistic for the future. I do find a comfort in content creation. I do find that it comes a little more naturally to me. Maybe it's just because I've been doing it for so long, just being on a live stream, talking to a camera in my room. I don't know. It feels comforting in a sense. Like if I can earn a living through this, then that comforts me, you know? I feel comfortable in this line of work, if you can call it that. So, yeah. Silver lining is what I'm trying to say. I feel comfortable with you guys. I hope that means something to you. And I hope that fuels me to really improve my content over this month. Like the goal, we only have a half a month now, but the goal for the rest of December is to really just like hit the ground running. I'm going to be active on all socials. I'm going to stream regularly. I'm really going to try to like ignite what once was and hope that the kindling that I have can keep the fire burning. Riz, hi, I love you. Thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you. You're such a good friend. Thanks so much. Gaming podcast. Podcast? What did I even say? Podcast. Can't speak. I don't even. Okay. I have podcast. I don't know what I said. Y'all know what I meant though. Podcast. I don't think I could host my own podcast. That would be a lot of effort. I don't even know how podcasts work. How does making a podcast work? I do think that my voice would be good for a podcast, but I don't know if I could generate enough content for a podcast. I don't know what I would talk about. I don't know what it would be about. They might have messed with my ad settings. I don't know. Potentially. I did, I guess, go in and accept, you know how there's like the run like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes of ads and receive like this monetary bonus. I did just like click on the lowest one, so maybe they automatically like. I remember the big one being 7. I was like, 7 minutes of ads, that's a long time. 7 minutes, and you can't like run it all at once. It would be a different thing if you could just, oh, there's a new ad setting that's on by default. I'm gonna have to go through my ad settings then. But yeah, it would be different if you could just like run it once an hour and just have like the 7 minutes, be like, all right, chat, we're taking a 7-minute break. Like, go use the restroom, go get a snack, go get some water, and then just like take that time. Like, that would be perfect. Why can't they do that? But they have to split it up. They make it so that you're required to split it up over that hour. You should read short or children's books and use different voices. To start a voice acting portfolio. Ooh, that would be fun. Wait, okay, are podcasts just like recorded live and that's it? Or is it like recorded and then edited together and then uploaded? It is live. Okay. It's like you're just chatting. Some people do live edit. Some both. Can be either. Oh, okay. One minute and 30 seconds of ads every 5 minutes. I mean, if you're a larger streamer though, I guess you could get away with it because people are just gonna sit and lurk, right? And if they want to sub, they're gonna sub, and then they can avoid those ads. That makes sense. I would love to get a Dungeons and Dragons group. We talked about this a couple of years ago, I want to say. And we had like a group planned, but we could never find a time to do it together that like just worked seamlessly with everyone's schedules. Like someone always had to sacrifice something. Yeah. It was like Patty, Riss, me, Kai, my brother, a few others. Yeah, it was also just a time in my life where I was at my old apartment. Was it like right after I got my first job? Ooh, it was right when I started my class and then also had a job on top of it. So I was like, literally, I have no time. I'm so sorry, but I just don't. Like, D&D takes a lot of time. It's a story, like a role-playing story that you have to, you know, be invested in. Found your channel a few years ago through hosts from Avery or Kelly who follow you on Instagram. I don't remember, but when we played Classic WoW, I think. That makes sense. Yeah. I know both Avery and Kelly, of course. I was just hanging in Avery's stream the other day. She was watching just like random YouTube videos, but she kept going back to this super wholesome older guy. Apparently he's like a lawyer, but then he like goes out on excursions through like Alaska by himself, but he like records it and then uploads it to YouTube. It's so fascinating to watch. Like he built a freaking snow igloo underground to like spend the night in, and then he has like MREs and like he packs meals and he creates campfires and goes fishing to catch his dinner, has to find like water in the wilderness. Like, it's so fun to watch. Please read an entire book in your 3-head voice. What's my 3-head voice? Just like no. Could do it on a weekend night. Patty does book reading streams, so you could do something similar and just mute alerts or other sounds so you could have it saved for a portfolio. I would love that. I love listening to people read books. Audiobooks, I should get into that. Saturdays, if anyone misses, then they just let me know ahead and I work with it. And if they miss more than 2 in a row without letting me know, then they're out. 2 strikes and you're out. It's against the copyright rules to just read a book, as in like audiobook? Really? Oh, like it would be like a free audiobook, I guess. Five inches of dust. Eat it, lick it up. Just those 5 inches. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not even a hot take, but MREs are actually pretty solid. Oh, they're so good. I love MREs. Tasty shit. They aren't good once you've had them a lot, but otherwise, every so often, they're pretty good. I agree. They're fun to make, too. It's like an experience making them. My dad used to have a bunch of them. And so when I was a kid, every once in a while, we just like whip out his camping gear and decide to make an MRE for dinner. It was such an experience. So much fun. Ner. Jack went up the beanstalk. Nor. It's one thing I wish I had, but don't. A radio voice or an enjoyable speaking voice. Lots of people have many good voices. They just have to find the voice that works, you know? No one person is limited to one voice. I want to do it, but I need to do it after my regular streams or something. Yeah, so that people are there for it. You can kind of like get a following behind it, so people are looking forward to it. And they're like, oh, when is Patty's World of Tanks stream gonna end so that we can get to the audiobook section of the stream? Let's freaking go! This is a clip of me licking 5 inches. Why am I like this? All right, friends. I really enjoyed talking with you today. Thank you. I say that like I'm ending. I'm not ending, but I just mean like I enjoyed this just chatting section today. Thank you. We need to find something to play. Because I want to play some video games. Ooh, so hi Trev. I watched a video on the Sims 4 for Rent expansion, because that came out the 5th of December, and it's been over a week now. And I haven't played it. But remember how we were making that apartment complex? Apparently, there's a limit in like the regular game. You can cheat it to surpass the limit, but apparently there's like a limit of 4 residents per lot or something, like 4 apartments per lot. So like that high-rise building that we were making, high-rise, I would need to cheat it to make it actually functional. And apparently the max you can have with the cheat is 99. But if you put them all on the same lot, it gets really, really laggy. You know what else is 5 inches? This! A village in Lego Fortnite. I watched a little bit of Lego Fortnite. I didn't watch enough of it to see what the potential was, though. Is it like... Oh, hi, Swordbutt. Sorry, I read your initial message, but I was in the middle of explaining something and I didn't want to stop to explain that because then I would have lost my train of thought. I did lose my job. Yes, I worked for 3.5 days. Got a call on Monday saying they don't need me anymore. So here I am. Yep. Patty forced me to use the naked people mod. What? In The Sims. You said World of Tanks before, so I was like, are there even people in World of Tanks? Oh, sorry, something I forgot to say earlier that I would like to mention now. In addition to streaming regularly and going back to gaming regularly, I do not want my video game development skills getting rusty. So, before I let that go and let that desecrate into non-existence again, I want to make like one day or maybe two, probably one day a week to start, just dedicated to game development work. So like maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday can be video games. And then Fridays would be like game dev work, just like a co-working stream where it's super chill, casual, and it's like just me working on game dev work. I want you guys to hold me accountable to it. Yeah. We can call it Art Day, Fart Day. Because it would be Art Day on Friday, Fart Day. Just kidding, that's stupid. But yeah, something like that. Yeah. But those days, yeah, those days would be more of like a co-working stream kind of day. Where I start and I mostly focus on game development work so that I can get stuff done, and then we kind of chit chat when I can, but like, you know, old kid is emerging. But yeah, I just don't want those skills to get rusty, and I want to keep building my portfolio while I have time. So in an effort to do both, starting small and just working on it on Fridays, dedicating one day a week to personal projects, I think that would be a good start. And then if I'm like really into it, really at a part where I'm super excited to continue, then I can like work on it again on Saturday, you know? I tend to find that when I pick up a project and I'm really passionate about it, I just want to like keep working on it day after day after day. So if I take like a week break and wait to work on it on stream again, then I feel like I would kind of lose that motivation. So yeah, having it on Fridays would be good, I think. But the last time I touched my art stuff was when I streamed it last, which was like 2 months ago. So I'm already going to be a little bit rusty, a little bit like lost on where to pick up at when I open the project again. But yeah, just keeping in that routine. Gotta make myself a routine. And maybe some days those streams would include a face cam. Maybe other days they wouldn't. It would just kind of be like a art comes first, stream presentation would come second, but it would be there, you know? Something like that. not wear much makeup that day, or I had like my natural weird frizzy hair, and I was like, okay, teeny tiny camp stream. Something like that. But yeah, I really need to get that Maldraxxus scene done. Art competition just for funsies. Ugh. I think I need to go blow my nose. Ridiculous! Thank you for the 300 bits! Sorry. Come on, Sneeze. Are you gonna come or not? That's a no, I guess. Thank you, Ridiculous, for the 300 bits. Ooh, woo! Hi, Chronicle. What's going on? It's been a long time. Oh, what's going on stream? It's been a long time. For surezies. You know, just chit-chatting. You know the vibes. Hello, Fumic Acid. It didn't work. Oh, text to speech. Is that what you're looking for? Wait. Oh, shit. At the top of chat, your message is pinned. Ooh, woo. I just noticed. I thought Twitch added small bonus. They do. They do. I don't think I get to see it right now, but I'll probably see it on like my statistics. It'll probably be, yeah. It'll probably, oh, I saw it on another channel. Really? Don't tell me Twitch excluded me. I don't know. Do you have to be eligible? Am I not eligible? I see. Yeah, I don't see that at all on my end, at least. That's so weird. Twitch keeping all the monies. They don't want to help me pay my rent. Twitch, come on, I've been so loyal to you over the years. Help me pay my rent, Twitch. Okay, I need to go blow my I need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. I'm trying to think if I want like a snack as we get into some stuff. I'm not hungry, but I could eat. I like snacks. Who doesn't like snacks? Do I want like berries? Do I want Cheez-Its? Do I want... I do have hummus that's open. I should probably maybe eat some crackers and hummus. That sounds good right now. It sounds like a good, healthy, sustainable snack. Snacks are unhealthy, but they're so good. Hi, Pimp King. Snacks are so good. Top ramen? That's a snack? That's a meal to me. I mean, a small meal. But still a meal. Hydrate! Is Jeff still a mod? He is. He is indeed. Got a hold of him. Oh, Taco, Vice, or Sheba still around. Taco, Vice occasionally. Sheba, unfortunately, is banned. Sheba did some naughty things. 2019 TwitchCon. Aw, wait. It took me a minute to realize. Yes, Chronic. I mean, the name is there, but it's just like disguised as a different name. Was Shiba who you were talking about earlier? No, Shiba, Doge, Shiba. Yeah, no. Doge is a different person. A different bad person. I still think Shiba was hilarious, but yeah, unfortunately he did some bad things. And that just weren't okay. But yeah, Thicket is still here from time to time as well, if you remember Thicket. So is Frackles from time to time. Jeff is also, I don't know if you know, Jeff is also more than just a moderator now. Oh. I'll show you. Ace, bonk, bad ace. He's a lover. Our lover, our boyfriend. Hi, Anti. It's true, ain't it? No comment. He got the real VIP sub, if you know what I mean. Whoa. Hi, Janu. The Kit. OMG, long time no see. I hope you've been well. What's with all the people coming in here saying long time no see? I mean, like, old viewers, you know? Damn. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I know, that's what I said, Ace. This People Happy's fucking ginormous. Why is it so big? I don't know. It's just People Happy, but he's huge. He's People ginormous happy. When I said that, when the emote was first put in, and I made the comment, I was like, why is this People Happy so big? Everyone was like, no, he's just normal. I was like, no, he's big. You're the first one to notice, besides me. You saw Chef when I took him and Frackles for pizza and two-stepping in San Diego. Ask Jeff when? Or ask Jeff, just like mention it, you mean? Hi, Darth Revan. If chat is old, Kit is older. No. Because you guys age the same rate I do. We're all old together. Big happy. People big happy. Okay. My nose actually isn't as itchy as it was before. Before I jinx it, though, I am gonna go blow my nose, and I'm gonna go grab some more, more water, I think, before we get into games. The chime is more normally sized in comparison, we can say. No, the proportions are normal. Those are normal proportions. Big chungus. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Hi, G-Butts. If he remembers going to do all that, me, him, oh, if he remembers. Of course he remembers. '2019 gang! God, I miss TwitchCon. So much. So much. I'll send him a snap. He's, probably winding down for the evening. He's working a lot nowadays. I'll send him a snap of your chat. He'll probably be like, hey, Chronic. But yeah, of course he remembers. All right. Water, blowing my nose, snackies. BRB, you guys take a break too. Get some water, stretch, breathe, eat. Whatever you need to do. Use the restroom. And I will be right back. Oh my God, I have like a cat fur. There it is. There it is. I got it. I think. 10 p.m. here, so 11 for Jeff. It is 11:09 indeed in Amsterdam. 11:09 in Amsterdam. You can see right there. Boom. Okie doke. BRB chat. Love you. Oh, I need to edit my BRB screen. What did I don't remember where I put it. Okay, BRB. Okay, see, look. Aww. He says, I do remember that. If I can freaking hold still, gosh, do I have freaking Parkinson's? Jesus Christ. Is Freckles drinking a glass of wine? Outside? They let you take your wine outside? Yes, that's me! That's you! TwitchCon was good times. Good times, good times. San Diego was just good times. Jeff and I have talked about visiting there again, but like just us to do more things that we didn't get to do in a group. Because Jeff and I wanted to go on like a wine tasting tour kind of thing, but the group that we were with, because it was so small, we couldn't really split up. So like Turtle wasn't of age and Freckles didn't want to go or something. So we didn't go. You missed out going to that streamer party. I missed out. No, I went to... You guys went there when I went to the partner party, right? Because you guys couldn't come with me. And then from the partner party, I went to the Discord party. And then from the Discord party, I felt sick. And then you guys came back to pick me up. Hi, Emilis. A final in 2 hours? Aw, she. Freedom for a month. That is a good reward. You're gonna kill it, weak knees. You're gonna kill it. Happy for y'all. Is he moving to the US anytime soon? Sadly, no. We've been long distance for 3 years? Probably more, but it just kind of depends who has a career that takes us to the other country first. Like if I get a game development career over in Europe, for example, or if his current job can take him, like if he can transfer to one of the headquarters located in the US. I'll move anywhere in the US in a heartbeat if he can get a job there. That's easy for me to do. But me going over to Europe is a little bit more complicated. He is a luxury financial controller for L'Oreal. I sent him that snap, so he's probably lurking in here right now, watching me talk about him. Hi, Dobby. Yeah, I do be jobless though. Big sad. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling optimistic today. I'm gonna try to give it my all into content creation to see if it can keep me afloat. My dad is actually helping me look, like he's asking his contacts about interior design opportunities. Other than that, I really don't know. I am at a loss. I have been checking Indeed for like remote opportunities, but wow, it's all just like customer service representative, coding, medical, I don't know, things that I can't do. So, it's rough out there. I actually did look into transcription. Okay. Here's the thing about transcription. Or, wait, maybe you mean something else. But one thing that I looked at, that I was like, oh, I can do this. And then I like watched a sample video and I was like, oh, I can't do this. What the heck? You listen to something being said and then you say it. But you have to constantly be listening to someone saying it. You're basically like watching like a talk show and you're like transcribing it. Is just transcription mean like writing? I don't know about that, but you're like saying it out loud in like radio form or whatever. And at first I was like, oh, that's so easy. I can do that. And then I was like, I can't listen to someone talk and then also say it myself and have it be interesting. That goes way too. Okay, yeah, typing what someone says. I could do that if it were something that I could play back again, but I actually did look into that specifically for like law stuff because there's a lot of law in Idaho. For example, like the person that's typing out what's going on in the courtroom, but I can't type that fast to keep up with like live arguments like that. It would have to be something that I can play back. Yes, Chase. If it fits in with what I just said. If it's something that I can play back if I miss something. But yes, that would be easy, even if it doesn't pay very well, even if it's just like a part-time, like freelance contract kind of thing almost. I'm totally fine with that. Just something to help pay the bills. That's comfortable that I can do from home. If you need any work, let me know. I always need help with data entry and sales stuff at my company. I mean, you should hit him up. I don't know if he is willing to leave his current job though. He really likes working for L'Oreal. And I think it suits him really well actually. He's the perfect man for the job. He fits the vibe really well. And he's making a lot of friends. So I think he's really comfortable where he's at. But getting to the US is another kind of thing. I think he would still like to work for L'Oreal if he were to move. Yeah, it is a really, like, it looks fantastic on a resume. L'Oreal is one of the biggest companies in the world. Message her agent new. Kitty? She's taking a nap on the couch. Oh, courtroom people don't use real typewriters and keyboards. They have shorthand that allows them to type X number of times faster. Really? I'd be curious to know how that works. If you need any part-time data entry too, it would be contract work, but could definitely get you stuff as I get projects in. Is data entry just kind of like taking information and like organizing it into files, or like organizing it into Excel sheets? Courtroom typewriter. Huh? The fuck? does that even work? If you ever have skincare samples neither of you want, I will pay shipping. You say that now, but you underestimate how much shipping from Europe is to America. Wait, you're in America, right? Or are you in Canada? But it's insane. There's how they do it. He always like saves samples of things to like bring back when he comes to visit, which I appreciate, but also you can't ship like fragrances, like perfumes and colognes. You can't ship that internationally, which is freaking stupid.
In a courtroom to type out everything that is said in the courtroom. It is currently plugged into my laptop, so basically everything that I type.
I'm so interested in this. Hold on.
And gets translated. This is the initial side of the keyboard, so it's like starting letters, these are vowels, and this is the final side, so like finishing letters. And this is an asterisk. When I put an asterisk, it deletes the word that was above it. To type on it, you have to push down the keys at the same time. So I'm going to spell the word girl. So that spells girl, so it went in there, and then it translated to girl. If I wanted to spell the word
No, it doesn't.
for instance, I'd push these down at the same time, and it translates in here to zoo. Long story short, it just takes too long. Stenographers push down multiple keys at the same time to spell one word with each stroke. So this was just me key smashing. That was 6 strokes, so that would be 6 words. So stenographers would write 225 words a minute. So when there's multiple people talking in court, they can keep up with that too. So now I have to ask, how many words per minute can you type? Today I'm going to show you guys what letter corresponds to each key. So this is the initial side. This key is S, T, P, H.
What the hell? That is a learning curve for sure. Okay. Very, very interesting. Hi, Cleason. Hi, Lopal. Hi, New Boots. If I could be your sugar daddy, I would be. It's a thought that counts. It's okay. You've already done so much this month. Don't need to feel bad. Something's going on upstairs. They're stomping. Or hammering. I can read a seismograph. Wait, what's a seismograph? Stenotype. Huh? Oh, earthquake monitors. Oh, I see. So weird. Huh. Hi, Wombat. How's it going? I can probably reformat Excel spreadsheets. Depends on what format you're looking for, I guess. To run through one of our programs to call or contact people. I'd be interested. If you haven't read the title, I just lost my job on Monday, and it's the second job that I lost within a few months. So if there are any job opportunities that I could do from home that you can throw my way, I would love that. My Discord DMs are open. This song is so chill. Discord anymore. Nandayo. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work. I suppose. Sure thing. The mobile app is garbage now. Hi, Juth Reef. 4 buttons to put combo on speaker. Oh, I haven't even tried voice chat on mobile yet. The like typing and just traversing through Discord on mobile took a little bit of time to like get used to again, but it doesn't seem so bad once you know where things are. I'm trying to open up an art store, even bought the .com, that's my Instagram username, but it feels like a lot of work to set up. Oh gosh, I'm messing with my ring and I just dropped it. Sell $1 million piece to a billionaire. That's my genius plan. Art is very, very niche. If you can make it work, then it definitely works. And you know, yeah. Oh, Twitch message. Why don't you email my business email? Like the Kittspresso@gmail.com. I'll find it later. Later. About that wombat. So the day of, like shortly after I was let go Monday, I was like, well, I have no fucking plan now. I definitely need to file for unemployment. So I like go through, I like sign in on the website and they have me like take a picture of my ID on my phone, right? Like front and back. And then they're like, all right, now we need to verify that you're really you via face recognition through your phone. And I'm like, fuck no, I'm not doing that, because I was literally like bawling in tears. My eyes were swollen. This eye now has pink eye. So in the morning, it's like all goopy and gross. I was like, hell nah, I'm not getting on the camera right now. So I need to go back on a day where I'm not looking like a freaking sea monster and verify with my face, apparently. And then I can see if I'm eligible. From my knowledge, I was officially hired because I did have to give them all of my, like, you know, personal information, like your social security number, like sign an offer letter. I signed the NDA, all that stuff. Like, that considers, like, they still have to pay me for my days that I did work. I haven't received a paycheck yet, but they said that they were gonna pay me. Who's this puppy one-eyed bitch with pink eye? Yeah. Do you have a copy of their letter? I do. The offer letter? Yes. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 1,500 pieces? My goodness. Time to go pro, you're right. Hello, Isabella Henry. You'll be all good then, even if they don't pay you since you have that. Okay, that's good. Unemployment income is booty cheeks, but at least you can apply. I don't know all the logistics of it, like with stream. Like, for example, Twitch paychecks come on the 14th of every month. So on the 14th of this month, tomorrow, I will get my paycheck from last month. So I don't know how that works if I file for unemployment this month, if they're gonna consider like that income. You have to report your income weekly. I do remember that because I remember my stepdad, when he lost his job during COVID, he had to file for unemployment every week. So you have to do that every week. So what happens if like 1 week, like this week per se, I get my Twitch paycheck tomorrow? So does that mean that I like wouldn't qualify? But then like next week I could? Counted as a contractor? Sole proprietorship is what you have to file. Like business owner. This is assuming your employer doesn't say your termination was your fault. I really hope they don't, because if they do, they didn't tell me that. Fortnite Friday. No. I'm probably not going to be playing Fortnite. I'm sorry. I got WoW to play. Apply for it and let them figure it out. I don't know how it works. I have a lot to learn. Because you got severance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get a severance. But I will get like a paycheck for the 3.5 days that I worked. I have no idea when that's gonna come. But I will get that, supposedly. I'm doing okay. My name is Kittspresso. Meow. I do play WoW. I hope to be more of a regular WoW player. This year's been a little rough for consistency in video games, but yeah. I get what your state does, but for mine I have to apply to 2 jobs a week through their portal and also report my income every week through their portal. Oh God, what does that mean? And it didn't say you can't have income during this. Twitch, I'm assuming. So like side hustle income is okay. Are you working part-time, full-time? So would I just say no time? Like I don't have a job, right? Even though this is technically some income. How long is left in your game time? I don't know. I haven't checked yet. But does that mean I have to apply to jobs like freaking cashier clerk at Walmart and a barista at Starbucks? Because if I apply to those jobs, I'm probably gonna get it, and I don't want it. I don't want that kind of work. There's an option for self-employed. Twitch is considered freelance and a W-2, so it won't count towards your unemployment, but you still have to submit it. Okay, that's good at least. Oh, I'm that's a thing? You can say you're overqualified? Interesting. Hi, Juan. Yeah, I don't want to apply to like cashier stuff. Because I am overqualified for that. I don't want to do that type of work. I want a career. Hi, Jeff. Hello. What was your job? Which one? I used to manage a coffee shop, and then after that, I was an administrative assistant. Don't apply as vice president of HR at Google or something. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what kind of jobs they have through their portal. What happened to the job you just started? Your guess is as good as mine. They told me they don't need me anymore. Why did I get fired? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. They just said they don't need me. Regular jobs just with a shitty search engine. A couple Microsoft postings today. I see. Did I miss your answer to my question about wild game time? Oh, my answer was I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. I can open it right meow and see if it tells me. Ooh! You come to Germany, you can sue your company then for wrongful termination. I mean, I think wrongful termination is a suable offense a lot of places, but apparently one viewer said that a company is allowed to, like, within a 90-day period, they can let their newly hired employees go. With no remorse, like, no, they don't have to, I don't know. They're not required to give a reason as to why you are terminated. Oh, it says 21 days. Santos. Wrongful termination is hard to prove. Most states are hire at will. I don't even know what that means. See anything here as well, now that I think of it, the 90-day thing? Interesting. Oh, speaking about suing, guys, I finished all the episodes that there are of Suits on Netflix. Apparently there's one more season that I have yet to see, the last season, and it's available on Amazon Prime. So I need to finish. The way that the last season ended, it was a little abrupt, and like I would have liked some more build-up, but I'm glad it at least finally freaking happened. Jesus Christ. Never let it end. But yeah, I need to figure out how to watch stuff on Amazon Prime. White Collar. Is that another show? I was let go for low hours and my boss actively changed my hours, but when I talked to a lawyer, he said it's not harassment because I'm not a woman and they can't do anything about office politics. What the fuck? Ask him, say, did you just assume my gender? That's actually offensive. And say that you are a woman. That's what I said. A Dell customer service agent would be cool, selling computers. Just have to know your stuff. Yeah. I don't think I could be a salesperson. I'm not good at selling things. I'm not good at convincing people. I don't know anything about that show. What is it streamed on? True. Watch party with Prime Video. I didn't think about that. But the only downside to watch parties on Prime Video is that it's only available to Prime viewers. I mean, there are a lot of Prime viewers, but that still excludes a large majority of people as well. Imagine having Prime. Imagine using Cool Blue over Amazon. Caramel? No, it's hummus. Mmm. Karnak's gonna be a daddy? Damn. They grow up so fast. Cool Blue Smirnoff Ice. Hear that, Chef? Cool Blue. Sounds like a wine cooler. Mmm. That's also a good point too. You may be able to do a Prime like video host party, watch party, but then the viewers who are from different countries who don't have access to the content that's available in the US won't be able to watch, which is BS. They really need a workaround for that. Oh, does a VPN work for that? NordVPN sucks, by the way. Use ExpressVPN. Hi, Waka. Arg, matey. Okay, but you can't stream that. We're talking about being able to stream it. Like, Twitch has the Prime Video integration. So right now, I could stream anything from Prime Video as long as I host it on a watch party, but then it would kick all of you out of the stream who are not Prime holders. And in addition to that, if you are from Europe, why did I say that so weird? I don't know. Shut up! If you're from Europe, you won't be able to watch unless you also have that show available in your country. Europe. Partnered? Question mark. Oh, with ExpressVPN? Used to be, yes. I don't know if I still am. Quick, where are the sore... Where? Huh? I just realized they're not even on the screen. Here we go. Soar overlays. Where are they? Oh, they're under this. Do I still have ExpressVPN on my overlays? But I have proof that ExpressVPN is better than NordVPN. And I'll tell you why. Jeff and I like to watch this show called Married at First Sight Australia. And when you use a VPN, you can watch it for free on like an Australian website. So we use a VPN, connect to Australia, and watch it from this website together. And NordVPN would constantly like drop the connection, be laggy. I don't know. It creates like this weird playback error on the website that like loads infinitely. And when you use ExpressVPN, it doesn't throw that error. It plays flawlessly. So that is example A of why ExpressVPN is better than NordVPN. You know what? When I was partnered with ExpressVPN, I didn't like promote their product at all. So you know what? It's about time I promote it. Only ever had this issue on one website, by the way. Great sample size. It is if it's plain as day that it works and simply does not work. Hi, Bobcat. Mr. Ballin swears by Nord. Well, Mr. Ballin is a freaking idiot because ExpressVPN is better. I don't know who that is. Oh, like the Scary Stories podcast. Right? What's on your arm? A burn. It's a crusty, wrinkly, scabby burn. RIP Scary Stories podcast sponsor. Hi, Knuckle Strawberry. Revolt or Discord? Yeah, I mean, we do movie nights in Discord. Do. And yeah, Discord. Kicked off my NordVPN subscription for slander. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. Kitten ovens don't mix. Yeah, they don't. I always burn myself whenever I bake anything. Well, chat, thank you for cheering me up today. I appreciate it. The finals game? What finals game? Is this a D's Nuts joke? Thanks for cheering Europe. Yep. Thank you for cheering Europe. You hear that? It's a plane. It's Superman! I have to use a translator. Oh. It must be kind of hard to translate me talking. It's a new game. Wait, the AI voice one. Huh? It's a new game. I think it just dropped. Drop these nuts on your face! December 7th release. I'm super obsessed. It's so much fun. You know what else I'm super obsessed with? A Segs baby? Huh? Sorry, my mom is wearing off on me, I guess. I'm not very good at English? Yeah, what Tennis said. I'm not very good at English either. Don't worry. I'm Europe. Germany, to be exact. Now I know this about you. What's a response to your question? Your mom makes these nuts jokes? Yes, all the time. That is her #1 go-to. Your mom seems chill. Get her on stream. She's been on stream before. What if we all moved in with Mirko? Let's all go to Germany! Field trip to Germany to move into Mirko's attic. He's got plenty of space. He's got so much space that he's moving rooms every other week. And his mom can make his dinner. And we can all use his air fryer. He's switching rooms again? Yep. Everyone gets their own monitor. We can all work out together. I have an air fryer now. You do, and I'm glad that you do, because I didn't know that you didn't have a microwave, or I just didn't, like, the realization of not having a microwave didn't sink in. So I'm glad that you have a way to heat up your food that's not the oven or the stove. My mom made a D's nuts joke, I would die. The game running commentary that's based on AI. I'm curious as to what game you're talking about. It sounds like it would change the gameplay a lot. An air fryer isn't exactly a viable substitute for a microwave in any situation, though. Reheating my risotto took half an hour? Oh no. Well, I think you should maybe try it on higher heat. But like wrap it in tin foil, maybe. Higher heat and wrap it in tin foil so it doesn't like crisp it out. Hi, Artie! And Kick. Chat. I saw you in Twitch chat. Yeah, both chats. I'm a chef, so I can't have a microwave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chefs can use microwaves too. Do I not know what risotto is? You can wrap it in. If it's like leftover risotto, it's gonna be like all the liquid is gonna have like been solidified, you know? Leftovers always get like hard and it's like a brick of leftovers, you know, until you heat it up and then the moisture gets all like integrated with the meal and makes it creamy again. Wait, what? Chefs have a vendetta against air fryers. Why? What's wrong? They're good for things like fries. It's against the rules. I need to go to bed. Have a nice day. Thank you, Waka. Have a good sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Congealed rice doesn't sound great until you heat it up and then it's better. Fries and chicken nuggies. Oh, that reminds me, on Sunday, Not only did I go grocery shopping with my dad, but I then went shopping with my mom and stepdad, mostly for them, like to help them with Christmas gifts, but we went to Costco as well, and Costco, rent is expensive. Bailey, thanks so much. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And I appreciate your face! Thanks. Yeah, rent is very expensive. That's, like, rent with, like, water and sewage and electricity and trash. That's, like, rent and bills, internet, all that good stuff. But, yeah. It's still a lot. It's a large, lumpy sum to pay, not play, every month. Should not reheat rice, it could get toxic. What? But rice is nummy. Thoughts on Costco mac and cheese? My mom, okay, to finish my story, Costco, I had a bunch of samples at Costco because Costco has freaking great samples, and I had dinosaur chicken nuggies. And then for dinner we had steak and Costco mac and cheese. And I do like the Costco mac and cheese because it gets like the crispy top. I like crispy tops on my baked mac and cheese, but I don't think the flavor is particularly cheesy. It's just kind of like thick milk flavored mac and cheese. I don't know, it needs a stronger cheese flavor in my opinion. Yeah, went to Costco, Petco, PetSmart, World Market. Lots of stuff. Unemployment doesn't even cover housing. That's gotta be, yeah, rough. Not looking forward to that. I am very thankful that I have the support of you guys. I really don't know what I would do. I think I would like just go to my apartment people and be like, hey, I just lost my job again and I can't afford rent, so I'm gonna have to like break my lease. So yeah, if we could do that without it costing my entire life savings, then that'd be great. Not even life savings. Put me in even more debt than I already am. So thankful my student loans are on pause. Don't know what I would do if I have to pay those. How much is rent there? Rent is $1,400 a month for me. About. It kind of varies based on like if I use my heat or my AC, but student loans are on pause for me because I don't make enough to pay them. Kira, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Aww. My chat, if you don't already follow Perfect Lioness, please do. Please do. She's a fantastic, very wholesome streamer. And she deserves your follow. Hi, Angry Chipmunk. Hi, Puddles. Hi, Mickey-chan. Hello, Saint Indigo. Hi, Spike. Hi, Grandpaps. Spanks on my booty with her feet if I don't raid. Something tells me you'd like that. Hi, Wooly. Hi, Frosted Quakes. We're in a time period where not paying loans won't affect credit score until October next year. Yeah, I don't know all the legalities of it, to be honest, but I am thankful that it's on pause for me at the moment. Pay 600? Yeah, I mean, it also depends on where you live. I live in the middle of a city, so rent is definitely more expensive in the city, but it is just Boise. Boise, Idaho, which you probably don't even know if you're from Europe. You don't even know where that is. It is a little old city. You can barely call it a city, to be honest. That still has a minimum wage of $7.25, yet they're charging rent like that. And I have a studio, by the way. Like, what you see is my room. That is my entire dwelling. Sending all the positive vibes your way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Move to Europe, no more student loans. Well, they wouldn't just evaporate. I'd still have to pay my student loans. Explaining to Europeans what Boise, Idaho is like and where it's located has become one of my favorite hobbies. What do you usually say? Like, if you need to say it quickly, how do you explain what Boise is to people? I can't imagine 3D design is a fought-after field. Hope you get a stable job again soon. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's something that was like the first to struggle in this. I don't even know what you'd call it. This is like job depression era right now. Like, I know so many people that are losing their jobs, so many people that are unemployed, so many people that are like getting let go for no reason, it seems. And I guess it's just this time of year, but like the gaming industry was the first to go down because basically right when I kind of thought that my portfolio was good enough to start applying to places in like August of this year. Yeah, about August. I started applying places and there weren't a lot of like beginner friendly places, so I was applying to anything and everything that I could get. But then also shortly after, there was the big like downfall with Epic acquiring like the Fall Guys team and then firing them all. And then shortly after that, it was just like a domino effect that happened at like so many game development studios. It's really sad to see. And then after that, I learned that it's just kind of happening everywhere. Oh my god, that's an emote? It's so ugly, I hate it. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's the state that I live in, guys. That's where I live. Right there. Basically, right at the tip of like the left of his smile, that's where Boise is. That's where I live. I say it's kind of northwestern. The closest state city they know nearby would probably be Washington and Seattle. Yeah. Oh, and that there are a lot of Trumpers. Yep. Idaho politics. Gotta love it. Yeah! I enjoy the confusion on their face when I say Boise. I'm sorry your girlfriend lives in such a lame city. Boise? That's Bose! Right. Without the I. Hi, Stevie! Even worse confusion when I say Idaho. I feel like Idaho has been an up-and-coming state, though. I feel like a lot more people than I would have ever realized know what Idaho is. In fact, oh my god. So this girl that I completely, like, love and aspire to be, I've told you guys about her before, Morgan Riddle, This girl right here, the tennis girl, she just had a story yesterday. Sorry, that's her current story. She just had a story yesterday where one of her friends was filming her. And she was like, I don't know what the context was, but her friend that was filming her said, I remember seeing deer in Idaho. I was like, what the fuck? She was in Idaho? Huh? I don't know when or where or how, but apparently she was in Idaho. Yes, Silverwood is in Idaho. Very, very northern Idaho. Yes, that's a small but very good theme park in Idaho. Yes, basically like all the way to Canada. She's not a tennis girl. She is. She plays tennis. She's just not as good as her literal professional athlete tennis boyfriend. Have you ever thought about doing your own indie game? I mean, yes and no. Like, game development is so much bigger than people think it is. Like, to create an indie game, I would need to know how to the full thing, like concept, 3D model, like assets, environments, terrain, characters. I would need to know how to rig and animate a character. I would need to know how to texture a character and texture the props and the terrain. And I would need to know how to code everything that happens in the game. Like it's so much more than people think that it is. When you decide to go into game development, you are choosing like one branch of a giant tree. My branch is environment art, 3D environment art. I can't do characters. I can't do coding. I can kind of do animation, but like simple animation. Yeah, when you go indie, you have to do everything. Everything. I'm also looking for a new job currently. But Stevie, I thought you had like 4 jobs. Apparently this person made an emote for every state. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. How else would he have made one for Idaho if not every state? But yeah, I mean, Big Tater City, that's true. When you go, what? What? 2D on Game Maker as a start. I mean, to put impressive things in my portfolio, I need to like okay. I want my line of work to be stylized work, stylized environment art. So when you look at like the type of stuff that I do, that doesn't really translate to 2D. Like making a 2D game wouldn't be impressive to the kinds of companies that I'm looking at working at, if that makes sense. I have to, oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. Hairball. I have to cater my portfolio to the kinds of companies that I'm looking at working at. Yeah, story concept, dialogue writing, voice acting, which I would love to do, to be honest. Voice acting. Love that shit. I gotta go. If you'd like some contact word, let me know. I sent an email to you. If you end up not needing it, no worries. Thank you again, Chronic. I appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day. Wow. Oh. When you go in these nuts. Yo. Got him. If you need a German accent in an indie game, let me know. I'll work for free for the experience. Hey, me too. That's why I always say, if anyone needs any voice acting ever done, I'll do it for free. Soda's business venture with OTK is gonna publish a game. I did not. I keep getting alerts from him like tweeting things out, but then I see it's like sponsored, hashtag ad. And I'm like, ugh, and I just swipe it away. What would Soda contribute to the game? The only thing Soda could do is like, oh, okay, playtesting, yeah. And like voice acting, I guess, if they wanted. Up a peg a voice actor. They built the whole company around it. Around Soda? He's giving them a chance! Sorry. Magic Mushroom? They're the game publishers? That's such a cute name for a game developer, game publisher. Aww. The game looks like it could be fun to just give it a try for the weekend. I think the alpha is free. Wait, what's the game called? Try it next weekend, maybe. Huh? Oh, okay, this is not the game that I'm looking at. There's an OTK Games studio. What the heck? Atomic Picnic. Online game. Mad Mushroom is the publisher. The developer is Bitcake Studio. Let's watch the trailer! See, I could have done environment art for this game. It's stylized. Power up! I actually feel like I remember seeing the trailer to this. At least this looks familiar. Is that a bunny character with super long ears? Oh, it's just her hair. It looks like ears. But she has bunny feet. And a bunny face. It is a bunny. That's the furry character. Ooh, woo? A co-op shooter. Is it co-op or is it more like it? It looked like there were more. Oh, it does say co-op, a roguelike shooter. Online co-op. Hey, yo! With indies like Among Us Cuphead and other success stories, it seems to people it's easy and everyone can do it, but nah, there's much more work than anyone casually playing would even think of. I respect for everyone that can even get the hours they put into it compensated. Yeah, I mean, it depends on project, like the game development project itself. Obviously, other games are a lot more work than others. Like, for example, World of Warcraft has literally like 25 years? Did they just celebrate the 25th anniversary or something? Like, that's a lot of time spent into developing a game. And then, yeah, you have more simple games like Among Us, for example. That's just like 2D, and granted they have a small team, so it did take them a long time, but 19th. The 19th? Where did I get 25 from? Why did I think it was 25? Oh, Warcraft. Oh. World of Warcraft anniversary. I can't speak English. English is really hard. was great finding your stream. Thanks, MLS, for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you next time. And then Warcraft as like the franchise. Gotcha. No, I don't know. Would you care to tell the class, Chef? This! There was Warcraft before there was a world. I guess so, yeah. And that when you put it that way, it sounds silly, but yeah. Here Comes the Chime is gone. Wait, it is? No, it's not. Do you have 7TV? Or are you still using BTTV? Because I think we deleted all of our BTTV and FFZ emotes and just moved everything to 7TV. I do, I hate it, but I have it. Yeah, I kind of prefer BTTV and FFZ, but I guess 7TV, I don't know. Next week there'll be an 8TV, an 8TTV Z. Yeah, you're right. 90. I know. I get it. It's annoying. Hey, Wino. Warcraft 3, we have Reigning Chaos and Frozen Throne. I really want to play that. I have Warcraft 3. I haven't played it in like years. Decades. The BattleNet Authenticator app is being retired on January 5th, 2024. I need to make sure I have that figured out before then. It also says oop is a thing, but in chat I don't see it. I see it. Oh my gosh. There is a cut on my chair. That's not good. Mew has been not deliberately scratching, but I don't know. When she lays on my lap, she like goes like this into my leg, and I'm like, ow, excuse me, you've never done that before. Why are you doing that now? It's just like all of a sudden, she just like goes like this when she's laying in my lap. I don't know why. Well, it hurts me. It's ouchie. I need to trim her claws again. But like, also her back claws are just harder to retract. So when she's like jumping out of my lap, sometimes She tries her best not to puncture me, so like she will kind of like slip on my lap because she doesn't use her claws. And then when she does that, when she like lands on the chair, like her foot lands on the chair, then her claws come out, I guess. I don't know. So she must have cut my chair somehow. Eat the posies, you would never need to trim her clawsies, but like, but she needs the posies to walk around. Keys need posies. Mew, are you a Smokey? Hi, Thies. Do you need them with sauce or do you eat them raw? Raw paw. Are you just a little key? Red! Thank you for the 24 months! Oh, I turned off the music. That's awkward. I'm sorry. I asked the German girl for a number and I'm still waiting for the rest of the digits. So far, all I have is 9! Hi, Red. Thank you very much for the 2 years of support. I can math that much. I eat them raw because I like the pink toe beans. But what about the black toe beans? See, she squeaked. Did you hear her squeak when I picked her up? I mean, I also imitated her squeak, but... This little yeah, I just awoke her from a nap. See, look, she has some black beans too. What would you do with the black beans? She has black beans and pink beans. I'd eat those too. What's the difference between the black beans and the pink beans? Do they taste different? Just a little, I want to kiss her face. But it's gonna get fur all over my face and this is gonna be itchy. I don't want my face to be itchy, but it's so cute. Light and dark meat. Black beans are more ripe. The bite of the less ripe ones. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? They're talking about eating your beans. They're talking about eating your beans. What are you gonna do about that? My floof saw Kit and came over and started watching stream. Little keys, little keys. Ooh, you go, do ya, do little key. About marshmallows so I can make hot cocoa? Yummy! Hot cocoa? Yummy! Ew, she immediately went to go lick her butt, which makes me think that she eeked on me. Did you eek on me? You're very furry, so... I have lots of fur on me, but I don't see any eekage. Front-end dev work. What do you mean by that? Blah, 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 blah. I told myself today that I was gonna change New's litter and give her a bath. Not more pink eye. I don't know if you heard earlier, Chase, but I gave my other eye pink eye. So this eye was the original eye that had pink eye, and now this eye has pink eye. I don't know if you can really tell, because I put eye drops in this morning. So it's probably not red and irritated, but it's, Definitely goopy when I wake up from naps or from a long slumber. Long slumber. You should stop getting pink eye. It isn't good for you. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. Okay, so I knew that giving this eye pink eye was a high probability just because I have like a face sponge that I use to wash my face, and if I'm like washing my eye, my pink eye with this sponge, and then like using it on the rest of my face, and then I have to like wash the mascara off of this eye, you know, so it's gonna intermix that bacteria. But I'm hoping after this eye heals, I will then replace my sponges. And I hope that it will be okay. Maybe I should just boil them all, kill all the bacteria. Speaking of slumbers, it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, kitten chat. Good night, Jeff. I hope you sleep well, and I hope your day was good. A good work day. You have your fancy schmancy party coming up. Pog. One more day. Well, 2 more days if you count the day that you have to work before the day, right? Yeah, because that's in like the evening. But it's coming up. Anyway, sleep well. Good night. I love you. Meow. I have to make it weird. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm opening Steam to see what I feel like playing today. I really don't know. I could play Palia. I have some stuff to do to catch up on Palia, so we could play that. But I'm going to open up Steam and see if anything else speaks to me right now. I also want to get back into World of Warcraft, of course, but I don't know if I feel like playing that right now. Like I said, I want to finish all of the quests in WoW before I start doing dungeons and stuff, and I really enjoy reading the quest to myself. And just kind of like really immersing myself with no distractions. I've been loving that. I'd love to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Another hardcore character? I don't think so. I don't think I'll do any more hardcore. I wanted to do it once just to see how far I could get, and while I admit that my death was pretty BS, I don't think I want to put the time into another character. I want to focus on retail and Season of Discovery. So if I want to do more classic, I'll do Season of Discovery. You know what's weird? I got an email to play Roots of Pacha. You guys remember that game? Yeah, the servers with Season of Discovery is a little sad. I don't get to play with friends. Rayleigh has been playing it. I bet you she got paid to do it, because, not to assume, but I got the email too. And I was like, I played that game for free the day it came out. Why are you messaging me now? But, it's a cute game. I don't know why I just didn't like pull me in. Maybe we didn't play it for long enough to be pulled in. Maybe we should give it another try sometime soon. I would really love to just play random story games and just like kind of focus on story games maybe have like one day of a week where I play like WoW and work towards getting geared after I finish all my quests and feel like I can catch up. And just like current content WoW, whether that be current content retail or current content Season of Discovery. And then the rest of the week is just kind of spent playing story games, whatever story game we're on. And then we have like the one day for game development. Like it could be Monday, WoW day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, story game day, and then Friday, game dev day. Star would be so happy. Storyteller will be thrown in there for sure. Storyteller is a story game. Hey JPack, I had to authenticate my account for the chat here. Yes. It proves you're a real person. Telltale's games. Walking Dead? Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. It's a fun that will never end. It's adventure time! Spoon! Hiya! Oh my god, City Skylines 2! I ruined my city with the freaking tram tracks that wouldn't let me delete themselves. And then I stopped playing. I didn't know we turned that on here. I have a confession. This account isn't verified. I tried to verify it, but it never sends me the code. Really? Does that mean you can just bypass it because you're a moderator? The only reason I turned that on is because we were getting like a lot of botting. And I have not gotten any bots since. Maybe bypass due to sub. Oh. Hi, Mr. Thunderino. Spoon, how's the Fortnite been going? What you thinking of it? I wish I had the gamer in me to finish Elden Ring. I feel like such a fake gamer. I got like not far at all in this game. With my nearly 500 deaths, like 4 bosses in. God. I would also like to play combination of Coral Island and also My Time at Sandrock, but both are kind of the same game, so I don't know if one is gonna kind of like take over interest from the other. Lego Fortnite is so good. Fortnite Hero. I've been curious about the Lego Fortnite, but I don't know if I'll play it. A lot of people are saying it's like Minecraft, which is great. Minecraft is great. But then that just makes me want to play Minecraft. So probably Hogwarts Legacy, Coral Island, My Time at Sandrock. I'd also like to play a little bit more of that cute game that we played when I was feeling really sick that one day. Witchwood? Yeah. Cat Cafe! We finished Cat Cafe, actually. Minecraft, Lego, and Valheim. I never got to play Valheim. Fortnite Racing. I have yet to see that. I need to check it out. And I heard that the hero, like the guitar hero thing or whatever, is better with like a party. And a bit like Palia. Didn't it get some updates, or was it more quality of life stuff? Which game? Make stuff, refine stuff, and decorate. Yeah. It sounds like fun. I need to just get into like a groove with a game and stick with it for a while and play it until I'm like done with it, and then move on to the next thing, I think, instead of trying to like play one day this, one day this, one day this, because then I don't know, I get too overwhelmed and I drop the games instead of finishing them. And the games that I know that I'm gonna like, as long as I put time into them, it's gonna be Coral Island and My Time at Sandrock. I know Witchwood is like a shorter-ish story game. I'm just tired of being the streamer that never finishes games. It's out for a week and I'm max in a week. There's like a max. More levels and stuff. Interesting. I need to watch more Lego Fortnite streamers. See what it's all about. I haven't seen any like massively decorated homes or anything. Gotcha. Upgraded your stuff. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, and we can't forget about The Sims. I want to keep up with some builds in The Sims. And of course, Palia. Ugh, there's just so much. And if I try to like put it all on a schedule, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Hi, Ashen. I was an administrative assistant for 3.5 days. Duo a world in Fortnite would be your thing. I think one goes out looking and one builds a village with the resources. That's how I do it in Minecraft. I have all my viewers get supplies for me and then I build the home. I like building things. It's fun. I was about to say. Comfy outfit? Yes. Yes, indeed. Hello, Harry? Harry's? See, also, Kit sends the workforce to collect materials for her dreams. My dreams? 8 players. Could still put it on the resume. Administrative assistant, December 2023. Assisted in finding new office space and organizing new workspace for group. I guess, but is that really impressive enough to have on my resume? Or is it just clutter? Clutter. You applied for a job yesterday. What kind of job? I'm anxious for the result. Depends if you want to go more administration versus coffee shops. I definitely don't want to work in coffee shops again. I like coffee, and I will pursue coffee as a hobby on my own time for myself. But I don't ever want to work in customer service again. Hi, Alvin. Good evening to you too. Warm but feels dirty. Your cat's dirty? My cat's dirty. Ew. Dingleberries. Dingleberry feet. You're gonna get pink feet. Better watch out, Thies. Arts and technology. A Fab Lab in education, you have to develop new pathways for students who study STEAM or STEM. Oh. I see. But like, arts technology teaching? Interesting. That sounds very niche. So if you have the right, you know, the skills that they're looking for, then you're a shoo-in, right? Sounds like they're looking for something pretty specific. Is that how you got pink eye? I honestly don't know, but that's what chat was saying. It's not, I mean, it could be. Because Neo has been very curious about like stepping on my pillows as of late. I don't let her, but I mean, like, maybe she gets away with it in the middle of the night when I'm deep sleep. I don't know. Most of the time I wake up when she moves or licks because I'm a very light sleeper, but maybe she got away with it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because she hasn't had a bath in a while, and when she licks her butt after she takes a shit, then she also licks her fur, and so there's like poopy particles on her fur, and then I go, oh, you're such a cute kitty. You know? Yeah, I'm talking about you. You got poopy fur. You can get pink eye in your sleep by just scratching your butt without knowing, then waking up and rubbing your eyes. Ugh. Disgusting. Science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. And STEM is without the arts? You can't leave out the arts, no way. That's not fair. A raid? Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Sorry, I had kick chat on my second monitor. I feel like I was neglecting it. My bad. Hi, systems. I was an administrative assistant for 3.5 days. That's the job that I lost. Yeah, sorry. I'm a Twitch main. But I'm trying kick out here and there, you know? So here I am. How'd you lose a job after 3.5 days? Your guess is as good as mine. I have to start some massive inventory. Have fun and take care. That sounds like a project, so have fun and take care of yourself, Spike. Thanks for chit-chatting. I prefer Steam over STEM. Agreed. They didn't even say? They called me on Monday just before I went into the office, and they said they've decided to go in a different direction and they don't need my employment anymore. That was the reason, I guess. Try not to do that to her, Starfish. No, I don't do that. But like her fur has poop particles on it because she licks herself. Dirty dogs. Yeah. Tell me about it. But it's okay. We're getting back up. We're trying to make ends meet. The best way we know how. And we're job hunting. And we're doing what we can. Definitely unlucko bucko, indeed. That's catchy, I like that. Why are you so stinky? I can't wait to give her a bath. Should I stream giving her a bath? Kit washes her cat live on stream. Clickbait. She's actually very well behaved in the bath. She's very well behaved. She's good. Sometimes she'll let out like the deep meow because she's scared, but most of the time she's very, very good. She doesn't try to like squirm away. She's very well behaved. She hates when you go to scrub her butt, though. That's when she'll try to wriggle away. She does not like her booty being touched. A hot tub stream. That would be silly. I prefer to wipe myself as well, so I understand. Angry kitties at the vet on TikTok? Aww. Cute. Cats are cute when they're angry. Why? They just look so cute. Alright, chat. What are we playing? What are we playing today? The only Zelda I have is Breath of the Wild. Even though I said that I wanted to start like these story games, I don't feel like playing that today. I don't know why. I don't know what I feel like playing. Oh! It is almost 5 p.m. though. Maybe today should just be like a welcome back just chatting stream, and we just chat for a little bit longer and then I call it a day and go make some dens. And then tomorrow we start gaming. I mean, yeah, Season of Discovery is something that I want to put some time into, but also retail WoW. So, we gotta figure out how to balance those two in lieu of also playing story games and working on game development work. Lego Fortnite. I will watch some Lego Fortnite streamers tonight and see if it strikes my fancy. But at the moment, I don't have a burning desire to play it. She treats us all like this. She only wants our suggestions to ignore them. No, that's not true. That's not true. Not true at all. Skyrim is a good one though. I'd love to play Skyrim. I could totally get into that right now. Jeff didn't suggest anything. Although I thought about asking, I was like, all right, Jeff, you pick a game for us before you leave. Whatever you say, I'm gonna play. But I knew he would have picked Rocket League, so I didn't say it. Yeah, he either would have said Rocket League, Kappa, or Paleo. But he would have said Rocket League first, which would have meant that I would have had to abide by my word and play Rocket League. Hello Kitty Island Adventure! You know what's funny? That game is used as like a joke. But on ArtStation, I met one of the game developers for that game. And I followed and liked some of his work, and then he followed and liked some of my work. I guess met is an overstatement. I was brought attention to, but then he stalked me back, so I didn't stalk. We mutually found each other. When does Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2 come out? I have no idea. Is that a thing that's gonna come out? The Real Paradox! Thank you for the raid! So many raids today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy happy streaming. Thank you. Mutually found some after I tracked down where they work and waited outside. No, that's not what I mean. Are you being stinky? No licking your butt. Stinky. Stink. Ew. Chat. Oh my gosh. Jaden just gave me an idea for a dono goal for the Dono-a-thon, and I don't think you guys could ever guess what he gave me as a recommendation. I asked him if it was okay because I saw your guys' recommendation on the sheet of him doing my makeup on stream, so I sent him a snap of that and I was like, would you be willing to? And he said yes. And I was surprised by that because usually he doesn't want to be on stream at all. He doesn't want to show his face. And he just suggested, he said, what about a dono goal where you do my makeup on stream, since you already have the makeup goals on there? Like I do Jaden's makeup on stream. That is unexpected. I know, right? He's gonna look fabulous. Slay queen. That would be so funny. I think it would be funny to have Cameron do my makeup because he's only 12 and he doesn't know anything about makeup. Like he is the manliest 12-year-old boy you could know. He's all about like cars, Grand Theft Auto, video games, stinky, smelly showers once every 2 weeks. Like he's a boy for sure. He doesn't know anything about makeup. So having him do my makeup would be funny. But then me doing Jaden's makeup would be funny just because he's a guy. And not many guys are willing to volunteer to have their makeup be done. He gets his shower routine from you? No, I shower once a week and he showers once every 2 weeks. There's a difference. Just kidding. Usually brothers always insult their sisters. I mean, yeah. But I think he just knows that I'm struggling. And he knows that it would be good content. Stinky! The only downside to that is that I'd have to use my makeup on someone else's face. I'd have to get, like... Well, especially with my pink eye debacle, I don't want to, like, spread pink eye to anyone else. I haven't been using my eyeliner for that reason, because I don't want to, like, re-give it to myself later by using the same eyeliner, because, like, eyeliner is right where all of that, like... you know, is. Mascara is already a risk, but I kind of like just put it on the ends and build up. Use your makeup on someone else's feet. You got pink eye. Whose ass you eating? I got pink eye twice. Once in this eye, and this one's finally better, but now I got it in this eye. Why does everyone always think it's from poop? You got poop in your eye? I don't know how I got pink eye, but somehow I got it. I'm giving you a bath, though, when I change her litter to be clean. It's usually from poop. Really? What about when you're like a kid? I wasn't like scratching my butthole and itching my eye as a kid. I mean, I'm not now either, but it happens. There's poop everywhere. Ew. But now, I mean, because I had it in this eye got it just because I like washed my face and like moved the bacteria over this eye, you know? I heard poop. Poop! Poop! You should not directly touch your mouth or anus, and then directly touch your eye. Both the mouth and anus carry a lot of bacteria. The mouth carries a lot of bacteria? Anus. Feels a little bright. Toning it down a bit. Oh, that maybe feels a little dark. It's happened twice now. Some sus stuff going on. Well, I just don't know like how aggressive the bacteria is, I guess. Like I did wash my pillowcases a few days ago. So I don't know if I should do it again now that this eye has it, so that I don't give it again to this eye. I don't know. I don't know how aggressive it is. I don't know how like if this eye is now immune to it for a little while because it already had it and it's okay, and I should just like wait to wash things or throw away things until this eye is healed from it. But I know like face washing sponges and like maybe makeup, like maybe my makeup sponge, because I have to like blend it over my eye. I don't know. It could be a thing too. I will boil my makeup sponge when I'm healed, fully healed from it, to get all the bacteria out. But yeah, I don't want to like throw away my face washing sponges, for example, because it's just like the bacteria is now gone. To the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah. A fashion statement out of it, and put heavy black eyeliner on the good eye. Accentuate it. And I do my turn. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Yeah. What should I make for dinner tonight? You guys decide my dinner. I have asparagus that needs to be made, but I just don't know what to make it with. I have potatoes. I have frozen ground beef. I have frozen salmon. I have like cup noodle ramen, not fancy ramen. But I'm saving that for last. I need to use the ingredients that are gonna spoil first. Cup noodle lasts like through the apocalypse and until 3025. So we're gonna save the cup noodles for last. Does anyone else think of Shrek for that song? Yeah, that's the only way I know that song, through Shrek. Anything not involving an oven, so I don't burn myself again. Oh, I do have spaghetti. Oh, I have shrimp. Frozen shrimp, though, so it's good for a while. I don't have to use it up just yet. And I have like an Alfredo sauce. Although it's just jarred. I always find that with jarred sauces, I feel like I have to add seasoning to it, or it doesn't like taste super complex. Spaghetti! I also have Brussels sprouts with the chicken and apple sausage, and then I also got a white chicken garlic sausage for the spaghetti, because I prefer sausage in my spaghetti over ground beef. I just don't like the texture of ground beef in spaghetti. I like hamburgers, cheeseburgers, and like stuffed bell peppers, like when the beef is mixed with the rice. But I'm gonna need to look up ground beef recipes that use ground beef, because I have a lot of ground beef. My dad, when he took me to the grocery store, he went to the ground beef section and he was like, this stuff freezes so well, like the tubes of ground beef, and you're gonna be like good for a while. And he grabbed like 6 of them and just like put them in the cart. So I have 6 pounds of ground beef. If you like Stouffer's, I assume you like Hamburger Helper too. See, that's the thing. No. Hamburger Helper is okay. I will eat it. But I just don't love it. I don't know. I think it's the texture. I don't know. When it's just like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't like ground beef as a texture, but I like it when it's put into like patties of things, like a hamburger, or when it's like packed in with rice, like I said, like that's more of a solid thing. Like a meatloaf is okay, as long as it doesn't have ketchup. That's disgusting. But yeah, when it's just like free-falling ground beef, like mixed in with your meal, I don't know why I don't like it, but it grosses me out. I'm weird. I'm really weird. So I would do like spaghetti and meatballs, but I can't do ground beef just mashed in with the spaghetti. I don't like that. And I know, Dad, I'm sorry if you're watching this. I know that that's what you used to make all the time when we were growing up. Maybe that's part of why I don't like it anymore, because we just had it so much that I'm just like tired of it. I don't know. But yeah, that and Hamburger Helper, I just don't love the texture of the ground beef in it. How about lasagna with ground beef? I don't know. I don't know if I've had lasagna with ground beef. Maybe like a little bit, but not a whole pound. Usually when I have lasagna, there's like the different types of meat and a bunch of cheese. Legos, Eggos, eggs. Are you on the spectrum? I've always wondered that. I don't know. I don't know. Because I do have some weird quirky shit about me. All anyone needs are potatoes. I have potatoes. Oh, did I tell you I painted my 3080? I did see that you painted your 3080. I saw it on your story or somewhere. Some social media contraption out there was showing me that you painted your 3080 white. And it looks beautiful. It looks like it was just part of your PC. Hamburger Helper's booty cheeks. Disgusting. Disgusting. Your sensory issues with food sound very relatable. But I like other foods that normal people find like weird because of the texture, like avocado, jello, passion fruit, things like that. I can do the texture of that. I'll paint yours next. Mine? Mine's already white. But I always thought about that, like, if I ever did get a... I'm gonna paint it back to black. No! Like my white GPU. But, like, I used to have the white, or the black 3080 before this white 3090. And... I always wondered how much of a chore it would have been to paint it white. Yours looked so simple though. It just had like the two pieces. But my black 3080 had like the windows for the RGB, but like the windows were like plastic windows, you know, not just like metal cut throughs. And it had like the logo. I don't know. Like, if I were to have painted it white, I would have painted over the logo and stuff, and over the windows, the RGB windows. Unless I were to mask it off, but that sounds like a lot of work. Oh, mine had an RGB light thing across it, and I had to remove it, and it covered the lights. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You should have like videoed it. Done a tutorial on how to paint your GPU. I would have watched it. It would have been helpful. I was gonna. And then I did it and was like, fuck! The hell? You should have done it. I had it all planned out. Paint it back to black and then redo it white. With the tutorial this time. Oh my god, Sloppy Joe is the most disgusting thing on this planet. Sorry, I'm looking up ground beef recipes or recipes to use ground beef, and there's a picture of Sloppy Joe. Oh my god, I want to barf. It's so disgusting. Oh my god. Sloppy Joe was my nickname in college? Huh? Ground beef and broccoli stir fry. This sounds like a really redneck recipe, but it looks good. Like, I could do that. I could eat that. Ah, what the heck? Sorry. A sloppy wombat. I don't have broccoli. Our best ideas for ground beef. Beef stroganoff burgers. Moroccan meatball soup. Ooh. Dude, I've been really into soups lately, and that looks delicious. Beef pilcaldo enchiladas. What the fuck? What is this word? Oh, the eyes are just fucked up on that website. Picadillo. That makes more sense. It was like PLADLLO. And I was like, huh? Ghost! Hi. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Thanks. I appreciate it. What's up? What's cracking? How's it going? Pica de Gallo? No, not Pica de Gallo, silly RT. Pilcalalago. Look. Well, I can literally just show you my screen. What am I doing? See this? Pilcadillo. Pilcadillo. But then when I like copy it and paste it, it's Picadillo. Makes more sense. Oh. Don't peek at my gallo. Gallo? Pica de Gallo? Moroccan meatball soup? Wait. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Why is it playing that twice again? I thought I fixed it. Okay, anyway. Pasta with beef inside, meh. Quolk spicy chili. Quick spicy chili, I bet it says, but the eye is fucked up. No, I don't like chili. Ew, Good Eats meatloaf. I mean, meatloaf itself is fine, but I can just tell that this is slathered in ketchup. Let's just go on this adventure together. This is slathered in ketchup. This looks disgusting. It's not the only thing with a fucked up eye. Excuse me? Mini Man burgers. Ew. Look at all that mayo. Why? Why do you ruin a perfectly good burger with this freaking white shit? It's disgusting. And what the hell is this? Onions? Rachel Ray's Super Nachos. I don't like nachos with a bunch of beef. I like nachos with a bunch of cheese. Mini meatballs. Ew, Chase! Get out of here. That's disgusting. Why would you do that? Grilled cheese calls for butter and cheese and like maybe some garlic salt, and that's it. Beef and black. Okay, no. Classic beef sliders. Okay, fine, but why you gotta like why 3 sauces? You can't even enjoy the burger without all of this freaking sauce overpowering the taste. It's so disgusting. Mashed potato stuffed meatloaf. I'm intrigued. Give me the recipe. It looks good. Hamburger stroganoff skillet. Again, with like the ground beef mixed in with all the pasta. I just... Bacon cheeseburger crescent ring. I've heard of this, actually. And you like literally mix ketchup and mayo, or ketchup and mustard in with the beef. No. Ina's stuffed cabbage. Kind of looks weird. Ellie's beef taco salad. No. Ground beef and salad do not go together. I'm sorry. Nebraska's handheld meat pies. Minus the disgusting substance that's squirted on top. I could maybe do that. It's in like a pocket. Hi, Jacob. What do I do? Like what did I do you mean? Talking about my job? I was an administrative assistant for 3.5 days. And before that, I was the manager of a coffee shop. Ew, don't dip grilled cheese in ketchup. Stop! Disgusting. Sounds like you've had some bad sauces. No, I just don't like sauce. Sauce is disgusting. Disgusting. Kit, quick, cosplay as a runaway beagle screaming at the mailman, please and thank you. Cosplay as a beagle? Huh? I thought you said anus stuffed cabbage. Huh? How'd you like working in hospitality? As the coffee shop manager? I don't like customer service. I won't do customer service again. Mushroom and provolone meatloaf. Okay, this is intriguing because I have mushrooms and provolone. Blah, 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 blah. I'm opening all the meatloaf ones though. Big batch healthy beef, mushroom, and spinach calzones. Nah, that can't be good. Beef and calzones, like ground beef and calzones. No. Hi, Sam. Gladys classic Italian lasagna. Thick and meaty tomato sauce is layered with 3 cheeses, creamy bechamel sauce, and spinach. Wait, lettuce wraps could be good, actually. Like super seasoned ground beef in lettuce wraps. But then also, like I had these cheeseburger lettuce wraps from HelloFresh once, and I actually didn't mind it at all. It was a mistaken order. Like I did not mean to order ground beef on lettuce, but I did, and it actually turned out to be a happy accident. So maybe that would be okay. Patty melts. A patty melt is a perfect marriage of grilled cheese sandwich with a hamburger. This recipe uses both ground beef and ground turkey for a comforting favorite that's on the leaner side. Well, I don't have ground turkey, but looks decent. Thai basil beef with coconut rice. I have basil. And I have rice. I don't know what makes it Thai. Please don't melt patty. Greek style stuffed peppers. Nom. Meatballs a la pizzolola. What? God, fix your fucking eyes on this website. What does this say? Pizzaiola? Oh frick, I covered Kick Chat, my bad. Hot take. I don't love Hawaiian rolls. They're weirdly sweet. I think bread should be like salty, kinda. Like salted butter. Kit Kat pie. Or maybe like a salted honey butter. Well, okay, so I like Texas Roadhouse's rolls, and those are sweet with like a sweetened honey butter, right? I don't know, I just don't love Hawaiian rolls. I don't know. But I guess like the rolls at Texas Roadhouse themselves are salty, and then the butter is the sweet thing. Oh, for sure. Salted butter over unsalted any day. Is HelloFresh worth it? It is if you're motivated to cook every day. Beefy stuffed sweet potato. Ew. Melissa's shepherd's pie. You know, I don't know what shepherd's pie is, but it looks like shit in a bowl. Meat and collards pizza? No. It's just a burger. Spaghetti meatballs. Mini burger. Quesadilla bar with ground beef. Veggies, meat, and taters layered. Why don't you get some food? Oh, you should make shepherd's pie, but with turkey sausage. See, I have ground beef though. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to use. Pello Valone? Pello. Is that what I said? Pello Villalone cheese? Dude, okay, I'm moving my legs in this crisscross applesauce position, and it keeps making farting sounds. I'm sorry. Classic meat and potato dish gets a healthy makeover with use of ground lean beef in addition to cauliflower. No, it just looks gross. I mean, it looks like mashed potatoes with like ground beef on the bottom. When I think shepherd's pie, I think of like a pot pie. Meatloaf muffins with barbecue sauce. Okay, the name is atrocious. Meatloaf and muffins, that's disgusting. Don't ever combine those in the same sentence. But that is kind of smart, actually. Like personalized meatloafs in a muffin tin. Like you pack the ground beef and your spices into like meatballs, and then you shove them in the muffin tin, and then they bake in the muffin tin, and you have a little personalized meatloaf. I kind of like that idea. Shortcut shepherd's pie. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Meatloaf in the air fryer is delicious. Ooh. Sounds like a good way to cook it quick. This just looks gross. Okay, like the tater tots and the cheese on top look great, but then you have this freaking disgusting like beef stew on the bottom. What the hell? Pepperoni pizza burger bomba. No. Beef tostadas. Yes, but not with ground beef. Like steak strips is what you want. Reuben meatball sliders? What the hell is that pink chunky stuff on top? Looks like some sort of atrocious sauce. Beef musca. I don't know what this is, but like the description sounds yummy. Moussaka. Gnocchi with ground beef? No. No. Mega meatball pizza. No. Sauerkraut? Ugh. Disgusting. Baked spaghetti. Muska. 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 Like baked spaghetti, okay, but I just don't like ground beef with spaghetti. Sausage with spaghetti is so much better. I think I am, yeah. I don't really like ground beef that much. Like a texture thing for me. But I like burgers. Meatloaf is okay. Like when it's tightly packed and you can slice it into things, or it's like a patty. I swear you're attacking my soul with some of these comments. You like baked spaghetti with ground beef? Baked spaghetti, yes. But with ground beef? Taco with ground beef is a no. Yeah, I had that growing up. I'm so over it. I do have taco seasoning though. I don't know. Ugh, it doesn't, yeah. I just know exactly what it's gonna taste like, and it's just meh. It's just like, okay, I'll eat it because I need sustenance, but I'm not gonna really enjoy it. I like, if I'm gonna have tacos, I like street tacos, like the soft corn tortilla, and then you got like carne asada, right? Like the steak strips. That's yummy. Or like chicken, shredded pork, but ground beef? No. Fajita meat or leftover steaks to finish off. Yeah, in a taco or enchilada. Yeah. I mean, that's the right kind of meat for that, I feel like. Hi, Dryden. I'm gonna make a new Twitch because Tooth Factor authentication locked me out of my last one. Frick. Well, hey. What's going on? Pork belly tacos. Lasagna bolognese. Mom's meatloaf. Meat sauce. Beef and bean. Taco casserole. No. Beef and cheese. Manicotti. That's like the giant noodles. Maybe that would be okay because they're inside of the noodle. It's kind of like stuffed peppers. Now I'm getting hungry? Yeah, I know. That's the point of this. We're looking for recipes. I'm looking at what to make for dinner because I have a bunch of ground beef. That looks disgusting. Who took a photo of that and thought, this is great. I'm gonna post this as the main photo for my baked bean casserole. That's fucking disgusting. Looks like cat puke in a casserole dish. Yeah. All right. Mashed potato stuffed meatloaf, meat pies, meatloaf. Tofu and beef? Oh, I didn't even see that. I have tofu. Patty melts. Coconut rice, meatloaf muffins. I am intrigued by this one, oddly enough. Meatloaf muffins. That person is crying now. Well, they should have taken a better picture. Don't say that about tofu. Tofu is a blank canvas, and you can make it taste like whatever you want it to taste like. Tofu is amazing. Onion, celery, sirloin. Isn't that like steak? Oatmeal? Really? I always heard tofu is bad. Heard. But tofu is freaking amazing. It's delicious. People that say tofu is bad haven't had tofu cooked properly. I get it. Tofu is shit straight out of the package. You have to cook it right and season it well. It's like steak. Steak is shit out of the package. You gotta season it well and cook it right. This calls for a lot of things I don't have. Worcestershire. Microwave cool what? Microwave cool bacon and green beans? What? Oh, those are the sides. That's probably like some brand. Okay. We're not looking to make the sides. But yeah, I don't have breadcrumbs. I don't have pepper. I don't have celery. I don't have tomato salsa. I have salsa verde. I like to starve myself all day so that by the time I do some amateur cooking, anything will taste good at that point. Fair. I do that to myself sometimes too. If all I have for dinner is like something not very appetizing, I will just let myself get super duper hungry until it becomes appetizing. Never tried tofu, but I've always wanted to. I'll make you some tofu. Bro, I've been like sitting here with this hummus out of the fridge. I need to go take this in the fridge right now. Crispy tofu is to die for. Like some delicious, you have to first get extra firm tofu, and then you have to like press the water out of it, press the excess moisture. And then I like to season it with, honestly, just like avocado oil, salt, pepper, and then like toss it in some cornstarch. And then you pan fry it, and you cut them into little tiny chunks. That's the, like, you'll see a lot of tofu recipes call for like pretty large squares like this. I cut them to like 1/8 of the size, like pretty decently small. Patty! Patty! Thank you for the raid! I'm so sorry that we were just getting ready to end. I'm hungry and I need to make some things. Whoa, why does it say shout out to Perfect Lioness, but then at the top it shows Patty? That's so silly. Twitch, why you wigging? Why you wigging out, bruh? Darth Supine, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate it. Hey, hi, how's it going? Oh my gosh, how was your stream? Kid is back to streaming, so make sure you follow. Yep, I do be, this is all I can do. No job in the world wants me, apparently, so. Life's gravity is pulling me to streaming. So here we are. Hey, YR. But yes, Raiden, make tofu like that. Cut it into very small, okay. Extra firm tofu, pat it dry, cut it into very, very, very small cubes. Season with salt, pepper, avocado oil. Toss it with some cornstarch and then fry it in a pan until crispy. There's like little nuggets of so good. Freaking love it. Toss what, the salad? No, we're not tossing salad here. We don't need any more jokes because people already think I have pink eye from eating ass. Hi, Ringo. Wait, do you have pink eye? I do have pink eye, yes, but I didn't get it from eating ass. What ass would I have eaten? There's no ass in this apartment but mine. And I don't know if you're like super flexible or what, but you can't eat your own ass. Yeah, I had pink eye in this eye, like when I started work, basically. And now this eye, well, actually, I had it before I started work, but it started getting really bad when I started work. Like gooping shut in the morning. And then this eye is now better because I got some, like, the eye drops that help make it better. The antibiotic Eye drops? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, antibiotic, right? I don't know. Anyway, now I'm noticing the symptoms in this eye. This eye is red and is gooped shut in the morning when I wake up. So this eye now has pink eye. Dryden! Thanks for giving me your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I should have gone full screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was looking up a recipe. So I was looking up how to use all the ground beef that my dad got me. Thank you very much for the Prime. And hi, form code. So someone farted on your pillow. That's what people were saying. So-called ad? I don't see any ad. I don't know. Ew! But yeah, I don't know. It could have been from you, like her paws, litter box, you know, walking on my pillows, I guess. But otherwise, I don't know how I got pink eye. Because I, you know, at the time, didn't really leave my apartment. So I guess had to have come from you, maybe. Tell me stinks. Stinky! Stinky! Anyway, Patty, thanks so much for the raid! I feel like I need to pass it on now. Gunrunner 2, hi! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Ew, who the fuck is that bitch in the background? That's disgusting. Does she really sound like that? Wait, Twitch will add 10% to every cheer over 300 bits. See? I see that notification in my own chat right here. Alright, I'm looking at my followers list. Thanks, Gunrunner. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3 support. Woo! Where the fuck are the extra bits, Twitch? The hell? Gunrunner, did you see that you made it into my top loudest fans or something in the Twitch recap? I don't know exactly what it means, but you made it there. You were there. All right, chat. Do we want to watch League of Legends? Lethal Company? Or let me look up the Palia category real quick. Let me see if there's any new partners, because Palia just like hired, if you can call it that, on a new partner group. And I want to make some Palia friends. Yeah, I need to make some dins. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for dins. Aren't you hungry for dins? Palia partner. Oh, the only person with the Palia partner tag is this person. Wait, are they a duo streamer? Oh, that's kind of cool. Pretty full from lunch. What? What? That's so cool. It's a duo stream. They got 2 Palia games going at the same time. Maybe we should raid them. They're 6 followers away from their goal. Oh, let's raid them. I want to do it. Let's raid them. Let's help them reach their follower goal. Her username is Sleepy Katara. Wait, no. I need to go make some dins, but it's okay because I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll do my posting on other socials. Get ready for the day, and then you can expect me and stream around noon Mountain Time. Goodness, thank you for all the follows. Let's do it! Let's raid them and help them reach their follower goal. They're four followers away now. Let's do it! All right. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for cheering me up and infusing me with your positivity today. I really needed it. Thank you. I feel motivated to create content, get active on social media, stream again, play video games. We're doing it. We're gonna do it live because I feel comfortable with this, and this is what we're doing. I miss you too. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow my socials. They're there in the chat. I almost said socials. Words are hard. And yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go raid these dudes.